Hello, hello. Welcome in, Goodwin. Welcome in, Not Assy. Welcome in, Crystal. It's so good to see you guys. Y'all, if you have not seen it. Okay, so like two matters of business before we begin, right? Since when can I recline? I had this chair for a year and had no idea that I could adjust this chair. It's like the microphone all over again. I'm having flashbacks to the microphone all over again. Probably always, yeah. Also, if you guys have not heard, Linkin Park has a new female vocalist named Emily Armstrong. She's performing the whole set right now live on YouTube. If you have not heard and you are a Linkin Park fan, run. Do not walk. Run, do not walk. She is so fantastic. Chester would be so happy. This is literally the best. Like, we have all been screaming. I can't believe what I just watched. She is chef's kiss. Oh my God. I have never been happier with a development from a band. What's up, Smee? It's good to see you. I was like, first of all, since when? I was reading like a freaking school child. Oh yeah, oh Smee. Oh my God, hang on. I think I still have the link saved. Hang on, let me post it for you guys so that for those of you that want to see their YouTube live stream, go check it out. She's doing the whole set with them. I am legitimately so shook. I have not seen, like, I never even thought like female vocalists, let alone her. But she is actually excellent. And for her range, she's nailing it. And I'm talking like the classic Linkin Park songs. They're having her go back through. What's up, Phoenix? From Ren reactions, I know, right? To me, I was seeing that. I was like, oh God, Ren. I watched like his whole hour-long breakdown of the drama, and I was just like, oh, Ren. It's like, this is insane, dude. Who triggered Ren? I'm like, dear God. Doing well, Phoenix. How about you? Hmm. Phoenix, Linkin Park has a new lady vocalist named Emily Armstrong. She's currently performing the whole live set with them. Yeah, lay him to the slaughter. Yo, right to me. I know. I mean, they're giving him great content to go forward and make more music. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, I don't mind it. But dude, I'm so happy for Linkin Park. I'm so freaking happy that all of these years later, yeah, Cujo, dude, I know, Cujo beats, dude. And I watched the the like follow up to the drama, and I was like, I'm so glad that like I don't have a life that has anything like this kind of drama in it. Can you imagine like you buy the unlimited rights to a track and then you get screwed over when you use said track in your music? Like I and then to blame him personally was the bizarre part for me. I'm like, how do you blame him personally? It had nothing to do with Red. I'm like, he's not. It's so weird. This is one of those things with like, what's up, Harley? It's good to see you. Harley, Linkin Park has a new female vocalist, and I'm so happy about it. She's really cool. I was very happy to see it. Although I'm not gonna lie, she was having the crowd sing, and there's not that many people there, and they don't really have the audio set up to have the crowd really sing and have the feedback be good. But, so I felt bad because it definitely didn't hit, but I was like, she's trying. Got some Raising Cade's? Oh, Linkin Park has a new female vocalist, Harley, after Chester died. All these years later, they've come back with a new vocalist. Oh, hey, Crystal, look how fast you're racing through things. Holy God. Girl, you hauled ass. I'm impressed. Also, I just want to let you guys know something. So I can't, in any official capacity, tell you guys what this is. But I just want to let you know that you should prepare yourselves for us to be doing something very special soon. You have a few weeks, but everyone prepare yourselves. There's something very special coming. I cannot legally say what it is yet. It should give you a hint of how big it is. But something very big is coming soon. Very soon. So get excited. And keep your eyes peeled. Especially through the month of September for us. Alright. So, I think today, I think today we are going to be, I am not sure. Now, I'm going to say this up front. Now you have premature excitement. Williams, I have to give you guys a few weeks notice. I have to like prepare you before you guys see the official stuff roll out because I feel like that's courteous. I feel like you guys want notice before we do big things. Just to have an idea that something's on the horizon. It's a good something. I think everybody's going to absolutely love it. And I have some really cool stuff planned for it. But again, can't say a word. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you guys to actually see what we'll be doing because it's something that's going to be really, I think dear to a lot of us. It's going to be really cool. But I think today we're going to be finishing the Elden Ring DLC. I'm not sure. This is like a, I don't know genuinely how far we are from finishing the game base bosses. Now, hey Randy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, hi Williams, by the way. I hope your life is going well. No problem, Phoenix. Now, I know for a fact. So let me show you guys the menu, right? So we have done on our record 112 bosses. There are 165 bosses in the base game of Elden Ring, which means that we're missing a frick load of bosses. So if any of you guys have favorite bosses and you're like, I don't know if she's done this, completely throw them into chat once we are at a point where we're pretty much done with the DLC, because we got through, I want to say 5 or 6 more bosses last stream, and I'm pretty sure we might only have Radon left. Glad that we can approach it, right, Williams? I'm doing well. I'm doing so well today. I've had a really solid day. I've gotten so much done today, including renewing my library card, which if you guys haven't done that, please do that. It's very good. It supports your local library, and your local library is a very important part of your community. But oh my god. Guys, I can't believe how fast we powered through the DLC. What is this? I want more DLC. I want more Elden. I mean, granted, we have more bosses, but you know, like I want, oh, by the way, for those of you that missed it, hang on. You guys ready for what I learned the hard way today? Williams, Randy, you guys are gonna lose it. You guys are really gonna lose it. Okay. I discovered this today, and I had a heart attack, okay, thinking that my chair broke. I could have been reading reclining for months. I have been reading in this, like, straight-backed, like, proper position. I could have been back here reclining. I'm so... This is like the microphone all over again. I'm having flashbacks. I just keep on using really quality stuff like it's garbage. I don't know how to stop being the problem in these situations, you know? So basically, if you guys see me doing this a lot, thank you, not assy. I'm like treating it like it's a rocking chair now. Am I thinking you were falling out of the chair? I thought it was going to break, Goodwin. I thought it was going to just absolutely explode. I don't know. Why, thank you, Randy. Yeah, dude, it's literally a Herman Miller sale chair. I spent a stupid quantity of money on this. What's up, dude? What's up, Timeless? Thank you for the applause. I spent like a stupid amount of money on this chair, only to not use any of the features. Oh, and I didn't know I could adjust the seat depth. Guys, it's tragic. Please, for the love of God. Yes, it is a life-ending feeling. I was saving them, exactly. It's like how I didn't know that the microphone could output at 192 hertz, so you guys were listening to me talk through a tin can at 44 kilohertz for months. Oh, it feels to be taller, right? Now it's like a whole new... It is. And I can use it like a rocking chair, which is actually kind of dope when I'm reading, because I kind of like to do like the rocking motion. And now I can just do that. But also, what I love about this chair, and I will tell you guys this up front, so if you're ever on the fence about needing a new chair, and you're like, all right, I'm ready to like splurge on a chair. I want something that's going to be good for my back. The reason I have really been loving the Herman Miller sail chair is that I can actually adjust the tension that happens while I recline. Let me repeat that. I can adjust the tension, like, the resistance of my recline. So you can literally make your ideal reclining chair. It is insane. It is actually heavenly. I'm like, right, Timeless? Dude, let me tell you something. All right, I'm going to tell you guys this right now. How I got this Herman Miller sale chair. All right, I'm going to give you guys the inside track. I put the model into eBay because I was like, it's their SAYL chair. Now, let me tell you something, Randy. I got this chair. You guys are going to crap yourselves. It's the white one. Okay, it's like the special model. It does not have the foot rail, so like it's, it's not got like every feature, but it has most of them. You guys aren't ready. $450 from eBay wholesale because an office was clearing out furniture because after COVID, everybody went virtual. The guy delivered it to my door the same day and it's 100% authentic. $450 instead of $1,500. I almost had a heart attack. Here's the funniest thing. It's not. It's not cushiony at all. But the thing is it's comfy. Dude, I was like, I almost had a heart attack because at the time, so I had ordered, back when I first started streaming, right? I had ordered this, like, I didn't realize how important that a chair was. I ordered like $150 chair off of Amazon. Let me just tell you, the back problems. I was playing The Witcher 3, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. All through the main game, all through the DLC, 240 hours later in that chair. I was out of my mind. I was in so much pain. I was like, this is insane. And imagine not taking stretch breaks and just doing that. Like, oh my God. And it was hell. So when I found this, I was like, oh, I'm going to jump on it. Now, when I got it, I did not like, so when you're so stressed out, and honestly, guys, this is the overall message. When you're so stressed out that you don't have time to really go through things carefully. So like you pick the thing up and you're like, okay, yes, it's the better model, whatever, great, cool, it'll work. And then you just like go and start using it. I did that with this chair. I did not look up how to adjust it properly because I was too stressed out. A year later, now we know. It's like with the microphone. I buy this whole setup. I buy the audio interface. Was not aware that I could set it to 192 kilohertz, and now you guys could have buttery, lovely audio instead of tin can. I thought I loved it till I started streaming gaming more. All right, Timeless. Nothing will prepare you for the way that you will hate a chair that you otherwise were indifferent to, like streaming. The scary thought is what's next. Dude, I'm going to find out about, like, so this is very on par with, for those of you that remember this, when we were playing The Witcher 3, I think it was last fall, we did not realize that I accidentally built a monster PC because I kept on having to replace parts when I was initially creating it. So, like, for those of you who aren't initiated, imagine that you're building your first ever PC and every single part comes in broken. So broken, in fact, that Micro Center themselves tells you that they have never seen anything like it in their lives. The graphics card was broken. I had to have every single part replaced. Yeah, exactly, Williams, right? And now I'm like, my back. Yeah, oh, Timeless. Let me tell you, I feel you. Dude, I have all the trigger point release. Like, I usually am in the gym a lot. I do like a lot of stretching. And I was like, God, I'm just not resolving my back issues. This chair, within a day, fixed it. Oh, Randy, so bad. So bad. Nightmare. Actual nightmare. And let me tell you something. I was having a mental breakdown because I'm a scientist. Okay, so I'm used to having to take apart and put back together equipment in the laboratory with like a 30-year-old manual that's no longer valid, technology that's no longer valid, and have to try and interface it with modern technology and sub out parts. Like, I literally was taking apart equipment as a lifestyle. Yes, do it, Timeless. Do it. Because you will be shocked. You will literally be shocked how cheap that you can get these chairs because of offices wholesale liquidating. It's amazing. I lucked out. But so basically my point is, right, so I was so freaked out. I'm so stressed out. I have every single part come in broken. So what I did, right, is when I went to Micro Center and I had to actually buy the parts in person because I was like, there's just no way. Like, I broke my motherboard when I made my PC, and that drove me nuts for a week. Just one part. Oh, Randy, I'm so sorry. Dude, breaking the motherboard is absolutely devastating. And if it's any consolation, yeah. My motherboard, DOA. Graphics card, DOA. RAM, DOA. I I was unglued. It was all DOA. No, Archer knows. Archer saw me. I was literally sobbing in the Discord that we used to be in. I was like having a nervous breakdown in real time, and Archer was literally watching me. Archer has been through the trenches. Oh, and anytime, Timeless. Dude, I went to Micro Center. Archer knows this. I was on like a furious pursuit, right? Because I had set my stream date when I would begin all of this. Dude, right, Archer? It was insane. And this was the thing, guys. Like, Micro Center was literally looking at me and they're like, we've never heard of this happening before. And I was like, I know that this is going to sound unhinged to a lot of you guys who probably like for those of you that don't believe in anything, I'm not trying to convert you or whatever. But basically, I had somebody in my life who was like very unsupportive about the start of me streaming. And I kid you guys not, like, you know how we talk about, like, have you guys ever had a friend who has like a partner or something and you see them and you're like, I don't think that they're good vibes. Like, something's off here. Like, something's wrong. That's what it was. Bad vibes, dude. I'm not kidding you. Archer can testify. It was just bad vibes. I was literally getting willed out of streaming. And here's how you know, by the way. A week before streaming starts, right? My father has to be rushed to the hospital. My dog starts seizing in front of me and has to be rushed to the emergency vet with a very rare, like, very rare freak drug interaction, inner ear infection happening at the same time. They affect everything in life. Yep, exactly, Timeless. Phoenix, I was telling the story about how, like, Raja had to be rushed to the hospital. My dad had to be, like, basically everything went wrong right before I started streaming. But then once we started streaming, it was like, he's supposed to be doing this. And I'm kidding you guys not, if you are ever in a situation where all you keep on having happen is like horrible thing after horrible thing after, keep going, please. Keep going. Like, don't give up. And trust me, if you need encouragement, let me know, because trust me, those DMs from the time period where I could not construct my PC, bad. It was real bad. It was, I mean, Callie can tell you, Archer can tell you. I mean, they literally saw me on the front lines. It was bad. Thank you, Randy. Dude, but here's what happened. So I accidentally, and we found this out in The Witcher 3, right? So we didn't realize I could turn on ray tracing and that the PC would just handle it fine. High reflections, the whole bit, the PC was just fine. And you know why? Because I accidentally built a monster PC, because what was happening is I was going to Micro Center, right? And I'd be like, okay, this part came in DOA, I have to return it, I will go back, I'll like put that through. So what happened is that while I was standing there at Micro Center, I was like, oh, well, here's what I bought. There's only a $20 price differential between this and the next tier up. So, screw it, whatever. If it works, let me get the next tier up. Okay, my light. Energy? I don't know how to explain this. My light does not normally do this. My literal external light right now is just flashing. I So anyway, so I picked up every single part for the computer. I don't know, I'm continuing with my story regardless. This is bizarre. I'm picking up every other part and I'm actually having to sub them out, but what I'm subbing them out with are slight upgrades, so I accidentally built, by like micro improvements, a monster PC. Oh, yes, Phoenix, please. And what's up, Senpai? I've been thinking of you. I hope things are going well. You've been like popping into my head randomly, dude. And I was like, oop, Senpai needs good vibes. I was like, that's what that means. Yeah, oh, Phoenix, we're all watching my light flash in real time as I'm talking about this issue, which tells you right now, by the way, that it's confirmation that it was really bad vibes. I'm not kidding you. Archer knows. It was really, really bad vibes. Like, I was literally under oppression. Oh yeah, I was gonna say too, like I have a haunted house, so like I'm not entirely shocked, but it was really, really weird. It was the kind of chain of events, dude, where it's like when everyone starts having to be rushed to the hospital and it's unexplainable. When you start having freak, like literally guys, 4 days before stream was going to start, my ceiling, which has never in my life, I've lived in this house for more than 25 years of my life now. We have never had a leak in my room. Out of nowhere, a leak starts from the light above the PC. Is that not the weirdest thing that you've ever heard? Later, not assy? Of course, I'm glad you have a good time, dude. I hope you have a wonderful family night. Yo, right timeless, I'm like, what are the odds of this? What do you mean the ceiling is leaking water? And it's above the brand new, now finally, right? The PC is constructed. And now there's a leak. I was actually unhinged. I'm not even kidding you guys. It wasn't even cute me. And not because of the auto sleep feature. The PS4 went off for no reason. I didn't turn it off and it wasn't unplugged. Oh, dude, that's wild. Thank you for the follow, dude. Or went off for no reason. I didn't turn it off and it wasn't unplugged. Yeah, Phoenix, that's creepy. That's creepy. Whenever I see technology doing weird shit, like, and I'm talking the kind of stuff that you guys just cannot explain, like, and it doesn't make sense, and it's not a sleep feature, and there's no, like, fried circuit, and there was no, like, issue with this device prior, I'm like, 9 times out of 10, IT issues can be explained, but that 1%, man, 10%, sorry, 10%, 9 out of 10. Don't trust me with math, please, unless it's arranging a tip. I know about moving the decimal and multiplying. Oh, senpai, congratulations! 3 years of dust and dirt. Also, I have stitches. Oh, senpai, no. I'm so glad that you're moved out of where you're at. I'm so sorry that you're covered in dirt and stitches. I learned that 1%, right? But it said it was connected and had a strong... Ooh. See, and that's the thing, guys. Like, and I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Anybody who's ever like, oh, energy isn't real, I'm like, I don't think they've experienced it yet. But don't worry. Something weird will happen. We have an Alexa that randomly played classical music. What classical music was it? Oh, absolutely. Oh, 100. And vibes, too, are such a thing. Like, especially, too, when somebody's starting a business for the first time and you see somebody getting out of a really toxic relationship, friendship, whatever. Just wait. Just wait. Sometimes the chronically unlucky people, it's like what's happening is literally they're just... It's giving insidious, yeah. Oh my god, timeless. I want to know what classical music was playing. Like, if it was, like, Liszt, if it was Schubert, if it was Bach, like, if it was, like, easily recognizable, or if it was, like, a very, I don't want to say rare. Because classical music isn't... What's the word for this? If it was a lesser-known piece. Because I'm kind of curious, because some of those classical composers, and we were actually talking about this timeless, you're right in step with us, because a couple streams ago I was talking about how a lot of classical composers had very traumatic upbringings. Niche. Thank you, Williams, yes. It wasn't something I heard before, but it's so weird because it happened all the time in our old house, but hasn't since we moved. Yep. That's the thing, timeless. Obscure, yes. Oh my gosh, niche, obscure, perfect. Thank you. Ah, I know. Such a fantastic composer. It's actually funny too because I'm learning sheet music. Oh wait, do you guys want to hear a cute update? So you guys remember how I was telling you guys I had like an unnecessarily difficult childhood? Like I was very stressed out all the time. And by the way, timeless, I'd like to affirm you that was absolutely something messing with it. 100%. If that was happening all the time and it stopped when you guys moved locations, better Archer. So, I decided that I would like to learn how... Oh no, senpai. Feel better soon, dude. What? You have stitches from a katana? Oh, please tell me that this was an accident and not like a... Not like a dangerous situation. I am so... Dude, that's terrifying. Those are not fun lacerations. So I started learning sheet music recently. Okay. I could never read sheet music growing up. So when I was a kid, my parents used to force me into piano lessons, right? They did not realize that because I was autistic and a child and a girl, undiagnosed, nobody would answer my basic questions. So I never learned how to read sheet music and went on for over a decade in piano lessons, having to memorize every little thing in my fingers and not being able to read even a single note of sheet music because no one would answer my questions. But I didn't just have to learn all of the finger movements for every single piece of music and retain them for all of time, right? So that you can play the stuff that you've already learned for recitals. I also had to train my ears so that I had the rhythm perfectly. Do you guys know that now that I'm reading sheet music, I'm like, my life was so unnecessarily stressful? This is not that hard. No one slowed down for me. My poor, as a child, imagine you're already having a stressful childhood and then like you come home to that. 5 stitches to fix it. Oh my god, senpai, I'm so sorry, dude. Stress was so bad at our old place and the landlord wasn't the best at fixing us. Yup. There it is, timeless. There it is. That conflicting, stressful, upsetting energy will do it every single time. I'm telling you, in every single haunting, you will find some element of strife. Whether with the living situation, whether with the people in the place, like especially too if you have a couple that should totally be divorced but they haven't divorced yet, you will see a lot of paranormal activity. A lot of paranormal activity. On my partner that and he's like, no, it's just a glitch. Yeah, timeless. It's so funny, like the way that people will just be like, no, it's totally explainable, and then you go somewhere else and it stops happening. Like, you know what I had happen? I had a terrible ex-boyfriend who was just like very passive. I mean, actually, so, okay, let me put some respect on his name. He was not terrible. He was very accidentally manipulative because he didn't really understand how to communicate. Okay, he wasn't that bad. But I'll never forget that back in the day, right? Now, this was when the iPhone 7 Plus was the thing to have. So think 2015. No, not 2015. God, what am I talking about? It was like 2017? No, earlier. 2012, 13. I went in the wrong direction. Time is a circle. Anyway, in those years, when the iPhone 7 Plus was out, right, and you had to really press that home button to activate Siri, okay, which, oh, of course my phone is listening to me, great. 2012, thank you, Phoenix. So, in 2012, I'm laying in bed, I'm with the ex-boyfriend, and all of a sudden, the AI starts going off on its own and talking to us as if it's responding to questions, and neither of us were speaking. It's across the room on a dresser, plugged in. There is nothing to press and hold that button to activate it at the time. Right, Phoenix? Go for it, senpai, if you'd like. Just realized that would make a great Harry Potter prequel book. Harry Potter and the Unnecessarily Stressful Childhood, right, Macho? It really would. Also, a series of unfortunate events. But yeah, so I've definitely had my share of like weird technological, because like the night also that I found out that my partner died. Okay, so my partner, for those of you who don't know, in 2019 passed away. My long time, like, he was practically, we weren't actually, so technically he was my ex-partner at the time he died because we weren't actively in a relationship at the moment that he passed. However, he was kind of my on again, off again. I knew him for 20 years of my life. Closest person to me, passes away in 2019, right? I'm laying in my bed. I'm like looking, like, you know when you scroll down to like, okay, like the last time that you like had messages with this person, I like kind of looked at them and then we had ended on questionable terms and I was like, I don't really want to open these messages right now. I'm already really distraught. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I'm not going to make myself more upset. So I closed the phone and I had said when he first died that I was like, I would really like it if something like Hereditary happened, to be honest. I was like, I would like a real deal haunting. You know, if any of it's real, like I was having a whole crisis of belief because when someone close to you dies, a lot of times that happens. I'm having this whole crisis of belief. And all of a sudden, I scroll back down when I open my phone and all it says, so you know how iPhone does like the messages and then it has like the little preview of what the person said, right? And then you click into it and like you can like open it when it's a new message. It didn't say that there was a new message, but all that was there in the line, where the last thing that we said to each other was, is hereditary, period. I lost it. I completely, I completely freaked out. I was like, what am I looking at right now? How is that possible? Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Yes, please. We had a bug in ours, company iPhones, where Siri would listen for a while and couldn't answer, and then would answer everything all at once later. Oh, that's terrifying, Williams. It's terrifying. I had a pony toy that you pressed the ear and it would make noise. Well, it would randomly go off in the middle of the night. Oh my god. Timeless. That's terrifying. What? With the batteries dead? I have a candle that keeps doing that. It keeps doing it on stream, too. You know Queso? No, I do not. But he reminds you of the Godskin Noble. Oh dear. That's not a compliment. Oh, just haunted stuff. Welcome in, by the way. Fire. Fire is the right answer here. Also, sledgehammer. Same, dude. We actually just watched it be haunted. Not even like... Honestly, I might go back and clip that because that was insane. Because, by the way, now, I haven't touched anything over here, and the light has mysteriously just stopped doing that. Oh, Smee, I'm so sorry. I don't actually have this. Hang on. Let me take this off right now and see if I can. I need to get this off of this menu. Hang on. Mute this. Let me do this right now while I'm thinking of it, because I keep forgetting to do it because it's like one of these things. So we were going to use, for those of you who are wondering what the hell I'm talking about, basically we were going to use voice mod, but voice mod is not actually working. It broke my audio, and then I had to fix all the audio, which was a great thing. Which was a great thing because it was like, oh, you have to actually upgrade the sound. But I was like, I'm gonna go out of my mind. Yeah, dude, I heard good things about long legs. How was that? Stuff is moving and missing and we're hearing noises. Yeah, dude, definitely. I'll tell you guys, if you guys tell me that your space is haunted, I am absolutely never going to doubt you because I literally have lived in a haunted house my whole life. You're talking to the right person. Like, trust me, if you tell me it's haunted, I will 100% hear you out. Stuff is moving and missing and we're hearing noises, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't keeping it inside after that. Yeah, no, dude, no. When the pony toy goes off in the middle of the night and the batteries are dead, that's terrifying. Sad theory about Harry Potter was that he imagined the whole Hogwarts and the boy who lived... Yeah, Phoenix, I've heard that one. And honestly, that would have been a really interesting end to that. What's up, Miss Alice, aka Miss Blue? How are you doing today, dude? Yeah, I got what you need, no Eve, I'll be the Lily. I watch Long Legs, yeah, dude. I really want to see Long Legs. A lot of people were talking about it. I'm not sure if it's overhyped or not, but to be honest with you guys, when it comes to horror movies, like we were talking about this yesterday, I love the movie The Black Phone. I feel like that's one of the most underrated horror movies. Tired, but all right. I'm so glad, Blue. Dude, I'm so sorry. What you were talking about last night was a true horror movie. That was freaking intense. I'll tell you guys, actually, have you guys heard of The Thing? I forget what it's called, the exact word, but where people are like living in your house and you have no idea. Like they sneak into like your crawl space or something and they're squatting there and you don't know. I lost it. When I found out that that was a thing. Long Legs is scary, but the sound effects are more, okay. Ooh, I want to see this then. No problem, senpai. My god, I also lost it when I found out. Yeah, like, so basically they're squatting in a part of your house, right? You have no idea. This woman on TikTok came home and she was losing it because she had just cleaned the whole house before she went out and she came home to a mess on the floor and she lives alone. What's up, Lord? I was like... And then people were telling their stories, like about seeing someone try and access the crawl space that you actually sealed earlier in the day. Late that night, like listening to them try, I was like, I would be unhinged. I would be losing it. What's up, Lord? I'm glad. I was completely losing it. I was like, nope, couldn't be me. Could not be me. Right, Randy? It's terrifying. I was like, yep, nope. Nope. Criminal Minds. Frogging, yes, frogging. Oh, dude, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Honestly, Blue, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought that that's where it was going last night. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought what you were gonna tell me is that they were messaging each other and then all of a sudden it was like the call's coming from inside the house kind of a thing. And I was gonna be like, oh my God. I was like, I'm gonna lose it. I saw Us in the theater and it was just magnificent. Yeah, dude. Jordan Peele is amazing. Ari Aster too, man. Dude, I gotta tell you guys, the Midsummer BS still gets to me. Oh my God. Midsummer is just that film just it's so jarring and it's such a good portrayal of PTSD, but oh my God. It was called I See You, I think. Oh God. You know which one also still gets me? What? Creep, I think is the name of it. The one with the horrible mask. No problem, Timeless. Oh Lord, it's rough. It's rough. There's some of them that really like we watched Skinamarink, my friends and I was very upset by that one because I don't do well with stuff happening to like young kids. That's not my favorite thing. What I want to see is Blackout, or better yet, maybe Smile. Yeah, Smile is good, dude. I thought you said Ree. I love horror movies, but there's some yeah, dude, Skinamarink was upsetting for me. Watching very small children, I'm talking like children below the age of 5 get hurt is like something that's viscerally disturbing to me. Like I don't stuff that targets pets and small children is like ugh. Well, here's the thing. So I loved it, Macho. I thought it was fantastic because it unsettled me, but it unsettled me. What are my top 5? All right. So Hereditary is definitely going to be on the list because that one is just an occultist dream about how accurate that it is. Oh God, one of the scariest movies for me as a woman is The Witch. Watching that was viscerally upsetting. I always go back to The Ritual as a comfort movie. I love The Ritual. There's something about The Ritual that was just so beautifully done. And as somebody who's read the book and loved the book, that one was just chef's kiss. They improved upon the book, I think, with the Ritual movie because the Ritual book, there were whole plot lines in that book that just were such left field things that you're like, what? And Adam Neville is a lot like that, the author, so I'm not really shocked, but I was actually very disappointed by No One Gets Out Alive, like the movie version. The book version is the most unsettling thing that I've ever read in my life. 10 out of 10, the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Yeah, no worries, Phoenix, definitely. The Menu is definitely interesting. I haven't seen The Menu. What would be my last one? I'm so tempted to go classic. Like, I love me a good Jaws rewatch. I really do, because it's not a horror movie for me. It's like a passion project, because for those of you that don't know, I am a great white shark fanatic, like in every way, shape, and form. Oh man, but do I go classic? I don't know, man. It's hard to pick. It's really hard to play favorites when it comes to some of these films. The horror is the way they demonize sharks, exactly. Exactly. Always rooting for the shark, Macho, always. Especially because, like, by the way, for those of you that don't know, the whole subplot about Jaws is that, her baby was killed, and that's why she's on a rampage. Good book series, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, the games too. I've always been interested, but to be honest with you guys, I don't find animatronics like that jarring. Do I believe in the Nun horror movie? Well, so here's the problem, right? So the figure that they use, the actual entity in the Nun, is summonable by the occult arts, but they don't take the form at any point that's being described. So it's a little bit like it's a little bit frustrating as an occultist to watch the Nun. If anyone hurt my babes, exactly, Blue, right? Have I played it? I've watched enough of it, Lord, where it's never gotten me with a jump scare, and I'm very good about, like, if I watch something and it gets me with a jump scare, then I know that it's gonna hit differently, or it's gonna hit different for me, and that one just, it never really got me. Like, I just didn't feel anything, you know? I love the story of it. I think that the story of it, especially the games, like the way that the narrative flows in those games is beautiful. Watch the original The Crow. That is one that I will definitely have to do. I don't think I've watched The Crow. But I really enjoyed the others. Oh, I was thinking of The Strangers. I don't know why I was thinking of that. I'm actually really excited. So you know the casting of Frank Stone, the new game that just released from the Until Dawn creators? Because by the way, if we're talking horror games, this gets a lot easier. Number one is From the Darkness. It will always be From the Darkness. I don't think I'm ever going to get over that horror game. I enjoy it. I love the layers of lore that you can find about it. I love how utterly just, there's some moments in that game that are just so implied messed up if you know history. Or scary, but the lore behind them, yeah, that it's like the kids who were killed possessing the animatronic and then killing everyone. Yeah, no. I know the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just one of those things. I actually find, though, that Poppy Playtime for me is scarier than Five Nights at Freddy's. By far. I think Poppy Playtime is a masterpiece. That's one of those game series that no matter how many times you watch it, that one unsettles me. Mostly the thing I think that gets me about Five Nights at Freddy's, and I think that this is why it's such a fantastic game series, really, is that the puzzles distract you long enough where you focus so hard on them, right, that you don't actually notice. Like, you don't actually realize how deep into the puzzles that you're getting and how much, like, real danger you're about to be in because you're so hyper-focused on solving the thing. Yeah, I was watching Instant Play. I want to say it was the game by the... Oh god, it was like the game that was about the creator's family getting haunted by his own animatronics, like his own creations. It was really fascinating. It was a pretty cool meta moment. And I was like, ooh. I'd like to see more of this in the future. Also, how are we getting back to... So remember how this place was like a whole different ballgame? It was golden and pretty. Oh, it's still there. Okay, cool. Let me shut my face. Do this. Yeah, dude, I love the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. It's such an interesting... I mean, some of these games, right, have the most fascinating lore. It's like we were talking last time about... I really want to see them remake Condemned Criminal Origins. I think that they will not only make a killing, but that is one of the absolute best games. And it just, oh my god, in the horror genre, that one was a fascinating one. Because it's like, you are basically hunting a serial killer who is hunting other serial killers, and it is just sick. Was this where we were? No. Really not. This is not where we were. No, we were totally in the Shadow Keep, which converted to be like this golden keep for the Radon Mikola stuff, right? Am I gaslighting myself? I think I am. Also, have we even been here? Yeah, surely we were there. Like at the Bendy series, yeah. Yeah, about the artist. Yeah, I have seen quite a few of that. I have seen quite a few of those playthroughs. The thing is with me with horror, like part of the reason why we wait so long before we play new release horror is because I will watch new release horror, but I don't... There's only certain studios where when they release, I will play it like on release day with horror. I'm somebody who likes to come back to them, especially when I'm very convinced that the thing is no longer scary to me and then I find out it's actually scarier on the return. I'm like, oh yes. I swear to you guys that I really am confused about where we're supposed to be right now. This is, let's go back to Mesmer. How the heck do we get into the... It wasn't through this that it changed. How did we change it? Remember it changed over to be this golden place? No, we burned the tree. Hang on, we burned the tree. I remember what we have to do now. Okay. Okay. I was like, okay, what was the sequence of events here? Yeah, we went up past here. Okay, it was over here that it was. Okay. Puppy Playtime and Five Nights at Freddy's. There we go. I can't remember if we did the... To your point, FMX, I can't remember if we actually went the way of the... No, because we didn't do... Hang on, we didn't do the underground boss there. You were right. It's the church district that we gotta go back to. Not the river cave. Where was it? There is the... Over here. Remember we found the one underground? Let me see if it's this one. Yeah, I'm like, wait, we didn't do this whole underground area. Yeah, dude, I love Bendy. I love the emotional trauma that they make very clear from that one. I was like, man, I'll tell you something. Horror games that really do... Actually, Reveal was a fantastic one. That's one that we went into blind, and I am legitimately so thankful that we did. Where is the church? Good thing that we were absolutely nowhere near where we needed to be for that. It was not terribly far from... I don't remember where it was. What genre do y'all recommend? I already have a strong guess. Brown area? Oh my god, you're right. Hang on, it's like in this. It's like somewhere in this... The Ancient Ruins base, maybe? Let's see. Well, hi, War. It's nice to see you. How you doing today? I mean, either way, we'll eventually find it. These... There we go, because we were by the church district. We found that, which was good. You know something? What I always forget? Oh my god. The dangers of being zoomed in. What was the trick to do the thing? There they are. Venus. Da, 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 da. That did not sound, like I said, the right thing. Urania. Da, 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 da. Land of the Tower. Shadow Keep. Let's see. What? The Hinter? Oh, the Hinterland. No, this is not the one. Disher's not the one. I know where Disher's. No. No, let's see. Church District High, no. Church District Entrance? Sunken Chapel. Let me see something. This might actually be that. Because it was underground. I'm better, getting better anyways. Oh, I'm so glad, dude. I hope that things continue to get better, dude. Hallelujah, we found it. Alright. Let's go back down the elevator. Remember our dreaded elevator? That took us forever to reach. Alright, let's find the elevator. Let us find the elevator. But no, War, I'm so glad to hear that. I so need a sound. You do, senpai. We need to get you a sound. Alright. Do... Not that one. Not this one. Free worship. What is this? Man, I want to see. There we go. Solved. Off we go. But yeah, senpai, you gotta pick a sound and let me know. I always love seeing what you guys pick out for sounds. Also, I love this dancer's outfit. I know that this is the least practical armor in the entire universe, but I am enjoying it very much. Iris of Grace. What's up, Kat? It's nice to see you, dude. How you doing? How's your life? I have the perfect one in mind. Are you familiar with the movie Lost Boys? No, I am not. I'm so sorry, Kat. Dude, that blows. But thank you, dude. Thank you for the good luck. We'll always take some good luck. Do this. I don't know how many I need. I'm so sorry, Kat. I know that feeling, dude. It's hard. There are definitely freaking days. Well, well, well. Do we want to be aesthetic for the boss? Yeah, I feel you, dude. I definitely feel that one. Alright, we don't know what kind of damage we're going to be doing, so we're going to be goofy for this. Enjoy, Phoenix? Some Cocoa Pebbles. That sounds incredible. Very jealous. A sunflower. It would be a shame if you... I knew it was gonna do it. Bro, you look so cool! What? Oh, you are gorgeous. Oh, you would not like fire, because you are a plant type. My Pokemon knowledge has prepared me for you. Bro, look at my health bar, though. Moving with vampires. Ooh. We like vampires. Bro, we're absolutely bodying this. Rest in peace, Sunflower. On the first try, y'all. Unless, no, there's a phase 2. Is there? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, nope, it ain't gone. Yep, this is why it was annoying. Ah. Rose, welcome in, dude. One of my all-time faves. I have to see it. Cry Little Sister. Ooh, that sounds cool. Alright. So we got a full-blown 2-round boss here. Look at how much that this thing restores, dude. That's insane. We might have to get the talisman. Stop rolling into it. Yeah, baby, got you right on the head. What's up, Rose? Oh, you're fine. My friend, as a mod, you may always interrupt me. You're all good. It is literally your God-given right, along with trolling. Bro, if my Mimic nails this after I'm dead, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Yeah, baby. First try, guys. Both phases first try. We'll take it. And then there's a third phase.
Nobody move!
Oh, and no glasses.
me
Thank
dry.
you, Phoenix. Oh, yeah. Yep. This is the Shadow of the Erd Tree, baby. Oh, we need to get the healing damage block on there. Or the holy damage block. Oh, bro. I'm gonna let Mimic handle you. Keep going, Mimic. I believe. Oh, I believe I can die. That's what I believe. No, Mimic! Hey. Third round, though. And now we know. Let's get holy damage blocking. I love it. Dude, I love this. A third phase boss. It makes me happy. And for a plant lady like myself, this is the way. Alright, we need the rolls. We need the physical damage. I think we have plenty, if I'm being honest, of this. Yeah, I did see that, which I'm very happy about, because we do need that. Also, what was this? This was good. It doesn't seem to like strike. I'm wondering if there's a better damage type. Tree Night Helm. I'll just look goofy. Alright, let's do you. Good news is that right in the door we should be able to summon. Yeah, baby. Woo! Cool moveset. I do love me a good moveset. Oh shit, I think I left the holy. No, I didn't. What is this thing weak to? Out of curiosity. Bro, can I like not roll into you, please? Aw, really? It's weak to holy? Wait, that's so funny. Yeah, baby, first round down. Holy and fire. Okay, good to know. Come on, Mimic. Alright, Mimic. Oh, Jesus. You're right? No kidding, right? Bro, stop it with the spamming. It's the spamming of the charge for me. Good God in heaven. Yeah, I don't think this is the round, y'all. Hey, Mimic, you want to, like, do or something? Yeah, this is not the one. The fact that this thing has no stagger either. I love how the Mimic is still just going for it, though. God bless, Mimic. Alright, let's turn this into a fire thing if we can. And holy damage, that's hilarious. The fact that it's doing holy. Say the dots on its face line up with the dots on Goldmassa Gold. Wait, that's actually sick. I kind of love that. Hang on, I moved my, there we go. I'm like, I put my speaker in just the worst place. We can't do any of that, but we can do Sacred. That'll be something at least. Thank you. Oh, we did already do a commander. I don't know if that's who you're referencing. God damn you. Bro, fuck off. Guy's pissing me off. All because I got my sequencing wrong. Get out of here. Oh, baby, that's chunky. Now that's what I'm talking about damage-wise. Yeah, it was Commander Gaius. We, like, destroyed him yesterday. That was insane. I wish I could, like, make him hit himself with his own projectiles. Much better damage. Thank you, dude. I'm so interested as to, like, what the Avatar's lore is. We're gonna have to see after this. I kind of like also staying by the sentry so that he can't do his annoying dash. Because this thing's dash is absolutely a pain in the booty. Oh, we should also have our pot helmet on. Thank you. Bro, enough with the dash. Hey, Mimic, you want to do anything? Bro. Stonks. It's the way that this thing runs backwards for me that really pisses me off. Alright, third phase is going to be a disaster, but let's go. Oh, I haven't been using the follow-up on that. Yeah, baby. Third phase, let's go. Holy is totally the way. For those of you wondering. Here we go again. I hate you. Why would you do that? Ow. Brother, I'd like to, survive. I think surviving would be optimal. Yee. Oh, by the way, Rose, I didn't tell you I can recline now. I love that I can recline now. I love that this is an option. Yeah, that's unfortunately just the way that Twitch works. At least these days, anyway. Yo, right? I didn't realize, Ro, that this chair could have reclined the whole time. I feel like such a dum-dum. I'm like, really? Yeah, guys, whenever you refresh, like, especially, too, if you're, like, trying to avoid an ad, unfortunately, Twitch has gotten very good about not letting people do that anymore. Which I did not know was a thing. But now, because we have also, as streamers, a new ad manager, it's part of the features that they rolled out for us. Where it's like, essentially, if somebody's trying to refresh your thing to, like, dodge your ads, it's just gonna give you the ad all over again. It's like, apparently, I was talking to somebody about this the other day who works in, like, the corporate end of things. And she was talking to me, too, about how, like, apparently folks were trying to, like, stream with VPNs on. And she was like, yeah, you can't really do that without getting into big trouble long term. Because it messes with, like, the actual currency and stuff. It's, like, a very... There's, like, some higher level stuff going on with Twitch right now. But no, unfortunately the ads have nothing to do with the actual video player itself. I wish that they did, to be honest with you. Refresh. Just so that he can kill me. There we go. Yeah, there ain't no way. I'll do this. God bless Mimic. Mimic, are you even trying? My poor Mimic. Bro, I hate this thing. I can totally understand why you were like, this is annoying FMX. This is definitely one of the more frustrating bosses. I think for me it's the moveset that really like gets you. Not because it's anything horrible, but because it's like, it's so... I don't know if the right word for this is that it's like... gangly? Like, the way that it's actually tracking backwards is inherently frustrating. I'm kind of tempted to just dodge and see how long my Mimic lasts. Yeah, we're trying, dude. Unfortunately, it just might not be available timing-wise. Can only do the best that we can do. Also, let me put this on, please, for the love of God. Let me remember to do this. Reclining is everything. Yes, it is. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. We do the best we can. Timeless. The avatars are always rough for me. Yeah, dude. It's definitely, it's... For me, I think part of it is just the move set. Like, I find this even with the base ones, too. Like, even the chunky ones were kind of like... Can you imagine? That would be so trolly. I feel like the whole fan base would have rioted. Yeah. Look at that. 2,000 damage, baby. I'll take it, guys. I mean, it doesn't also help, by the way, that like when I'm doing these moves, just so that we're very clear, I do not even have my flasks upgraded all the way. So like, I'm not even getting the max that I should be out of my, till my first playthrough. Same dude. Please more health after the... What? You mean less health? What's up, Goblin? Nice to see you, dude. How you doing? Wendigo! How you been? I've been thinking about you, dude. How's everything going? Oh my god, girl, I've been thinking about you a lot lately. I was like, wait, I'm sending real good vibes to you with yours. Not great, but just trying to unwind. Goblin, I'm so sorry, dude. If it's any consolation to everyone, I feel like this week has just been doo-doo. I don't know if you guys agree, but this past week has just been like a little bit like weaky. And not in like a cute way. In like a, ooh. It was giving brother, ugh. And I don't know why, because there's absolutely nothing that like happened in my life to cause that. Ooh. What's up, Wendigos? I hope everything is going well. Let me tell y'all, this boss, Wendigos, is so frustrating. I don't know if you've ever played any Elden Ring, but this boss will make you want to just hurl the controller into the abyss. Gosh, dang it. I'm going into third phase with one Estus. Then I got hyped for the Linkin Park. Yo, right, Goblin? They find it's new singer I'm not a fan of. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I love her personally. I thought she did a fantastic job. I was so freaking thrilled with it. I was like, I could not ask for more, honestly. there it goes. It defended Danny Masterson? What? I don't know anything about her personally. I'm just talking about her singing. Yeah, I don't know anything about her background. I have discovered her today, but I'm like, all right, cool. She's certainly doing the dang job, that much I will say. And you know what? I'm here for it. Let's get this. Also, let's do something. Idea. Oh my god, I thought that that was our great stars. I was like, did I miss something? Where'd it go? Oh. Harassing his accuser? What are you talking about? Who? I don't even know who you're talking about, to be very honest with you. Wendigos, no! Not you too. People are having a lot of problems with the Twitch player lately. I don't know what's going on. I haven't changed shit. Wow, this thing hates the great stars. That's the way, baby. If you guys are stuck on this boss, use the damn great stars. No, I have no idea who you're talking about. To be totally honest with you, like, I don't know Jack. Yeah, I don't know, dude. And then the best part about the situation Wendigos is that when I talked to Twitch about it, they were like, there's nothing that can be done about it. Because I haven't changed any settings. I'm like, I haven't done anything. Like, if I changed the setting, I would just put it back, you know? Holy crap. Hide from that 70 shot. I literally don't know anything. Oh, it's the stagger is what you're saying. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I finally saw it. I was like, oh. Bro, this thing hates the great stars. That much I'm here to tell you guys. In case you're wondering, like, this is the way. The truth and the light. Ow. I literally don't know what's being talked about. Was it like for personal or was it like professional? Like what kind of domains here are we talking when we say defend? Yeah, I mostly don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff, if I'm honest with you guys. I don't really care about what celebrities get up to in their spare time. Especially if they're artists. It's like, for example, you know how back in the day everybody was like, Michael Jackson, did he do it or not? I was like, I really don't care. His impact on music, to me, like, if I'm enjoying the art of someone, I don't care to know them as a person because I know how artists roll. And that is that all of them, largely, are going to turn out to not be so great, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. Like, it's very cool when you meet an artist who is. But for the most part, when you look behind, like, even some of, like, the top streamers out there are not, like, good people. And it sucks. But it's just, like, it's almost like the tax of the entertainment industry. It's almost like the tax of being an artist. That, like, they write these tortured pieces, right? They do a lot to, like, make it in this industry. And then, unfortunately, what you find out is that behind the scenes, it's like, yeah, part of what they were doing to make it in this industry is being terrible. So for me, it's just kind of like one of those things where it's like, you know, I think Emily's fine. I also don't know if that's currently still her stance on things. And I do kind of believe that people are allowed to change their opinions. So if it's not like modern, like if she isn't doing it now, I'm not going to assume that she's still doing it. Like I'm one of these people where when it comes to a lot of stuff that like celebrity said, I am kind of just like, you know, I gotta be honest with you guys, like as somebody who has gotten it wrong before in her own life too, I've definitely said crap before that I've looked back on and just been like, that was maybe not my best work. So that's part of the reason why I stay a little bit out of it when it comes to that stuff, because I just don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't know them personally. It's not really my bag. Nah, I'm gonna do the one that actually increases my damage with this, oh, I fucked that up. I'm gonna do the one that increases the damage with my Ash of War. Bro, just kill me, please. Is my Mimic even out here? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, actually. Impressive. Go me. There you go, Mimic. It's like, please smack the thing. Oh, look at that. Big damage! Why don't you ever stagger, brother? You know what? Thank you. I'm like, just get me out of here. But yeah, that's why I don't really keep up on celeb drama and stuff. I'm just kind of like, I'm not interested. Especially too, as like an 8 times assault victim. I'm just kind of like, look, man. Unfortunately, in these kind of cases, it's one of these things where once you start getting public people involved, it always manages to go to shit. And I am not somebody who is gonna spend my day picking through what somebody's accused of. If they were a great actor in their heyday, great. If that's how they're remembered in popular media, great. What they did in their spare time, even when it's criminal, not my interest. This part of my piece is not inundating my brain with that crap. Like, I'm not interested. Or was a Scientologist along with Emily Masterson shit. Emily from Lincoln Park. His wife as well, yeah. It's sad, dude. Scientology's a bummer. Just in general. Like, some of the Tom Cruise stuff is just like, ooh. I only remember that from back in the day before I, like, completely gave it up. Because I was like, he just seems like a dick. But then he always seemed like one, to be honest. I started saying shit. Yeah, exactly. It's like, basically, I'll put it to you guys this way. Like, even just the fine artists I've known have been personally some of the most questionable people I have ever met in my life. And that's why, like, especially with musicians and stuff, I'm just like, I'm so uninterested. It's like the whole Marilyn Manson thing. I was like, you know when you hear about something against your will? And sometimes it's how I feel about, like, our popular culture these days. I'm like, this is unhinged. Told his wife, among others. Yeah. A letter defending him. When was the letter from? Like, when was any of this defense and crap from? Because if you're gonna tell me it's like a decade ago or something, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that's one of those things for me where it's like, I'm definitely not judging someone by something they did a decade ago. Happened last year? She defended him last year, or he outed her last year? R. Kelly's a nightmare, but R. Kelly is literally just one symptom of a much larger disease. Interesting. It's weird that they would pick her then, given that those are the optics. You know what I mean? That's like some pretty heavy controversy. Yeah, I saw this stuff about R. Kelly. I think for me, the thing is that I get to with it is just like, and that's part of why I tune it all out, because it's so insane. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not a celebrity. I am so thankful that I do not have to pick my company about who I run with when it comes to these people. That's why I'm an introvert. I'm like, I don't want to even hear about it, to be honest with y'all. It's just like, you know, Timeless, it's like, I have got limited mental capacity in my life. Why the hell would I ever care about what the frick celebrities do? It's funny because you remember back when Keeping Up with the Kardashians was still real popular? I was like, I think the definition of mental illness is caring about the lives of people for whom I will absolutely never be in the orbit of. Because this entire culture, by the way, of like the call out culture, the whole bit, it's not that I am anti anybody who's actually been affected speaking out. That's a whole different ballgame to me. But like this whole culture that is so insanely just like, we're gonna expose you every 5 minutes. I'm like, just shut the fuck up. I'm like, please handle it legally. And please, for the love of God, like, it's just not, it's not the same as actually delivering support. And I'm saying this as somebody who has been assaulted repeatedly. It's like, it really doesn't do shit in the long term. Exactly. I feel for the people who've been affected, but it's like, when it's them speaking up, I support it. When it's a bunch of people trying to sound intelligent about the issue who were not personally involved in it, that shit gives me the ick. Okay, finally, okay. Thank you. Oh my god, finally. Oh, nice. Okay, so it already starts damaged. Yeah, better. Oh, that's so sick. Actually. Slowly but surely. One of these times. No, the entire thing that we have now that is like, we will penalize you in the court of public justice. I'm just like, that's not the same as actual justice, is it? What's up, Marissa? Let me do this. What's up, Marissa? How are you doing today? Sorry, I was like so focused that I was like, ugh. This boss gives me stress. Does. Mimic, are you alive? My hand is posted. Very nice, senpai. I shall check it out later. I'm so sorry that happened to you, dude. That sucks. Accident with a katana of all things. It's like, man, that is not a weapon that messes around. It really is not. Absolutely, dude. If for nothing else but the moveset. I think for me, Phoenix, and this is the thing, right? Like, so I support people who speak out about stuff that has affected them. I truly do. For me, it's not my personal thing. That does not make it wrong for somebody else. But I'm not going to be party to it if I feel like it's not really going to accomplish something. Like, if you're doing a fundraiser because your life has literally been destroyed by the events that happened to you, 100%. Go for it. Like, get it. Completely. But, like, be straight up about what your goal is about doing this. Because just being out here slandering for the sake of talking about it is, to me, less effective than actually getting the real psychological care to pick your life up and move forward. Only 5 stitches. It could have been a lot worse. It's facts. Senpai, facts. Especially, too, again, with a katana, which is insane. hate this plant. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of these people too, it's like, whenever we talk about celebrities and musicians, it is, dude. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that I am not saying your name. I cannot read it because it's dark blue. In color, anyway. Woo-wee! Look at that. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. This is a DLC boss and arguably the most frustrating boss in the game. There we go. Welcome in, Young King. Sorry, I was like struggling to see your name there. Oh, the color on my screen, Archer. Everybody's name has like a different color. Oh, can you imagine if I had timed that well? So basically this thing just zooms. Because I was not even standing far away from it. Whee! God bless Mimic. This one, yeah. This is a DLC boss, and it is suffering. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Archer. I'm with this boss, and I'm struggling with a dragon that's a punk for me. Yeah, dude. Let me guess. Which dragon is it? Is it the, not Bale, but the, whatchamacallit? I still couldn't believe when we got Bale. That was insane. That felt good. Let me let the Mimic do some work here. Ghost Flame? Yeah, oh. The Ghost Flame dragons are a struggle. Those things are not here to be playing around, let me tell you that much. Okay, let's run towards you. Hopefully you won't zoom me. I feel like you're gonna, just to tell me to go F myself. I know. Believe it or not, I'm very experienced in the art of terrible. The two-headed one. I think it's Placid. Yeah, oh, dude. Placidusax. Oh my god, I know Placidusax. Alright. I can't remember if that's how you say the name or not. The good news is I'm learning about the timing for the thorns. The hell was that? Woo! It looks like that's oh, nice. Wow, look at my health bar. Have you guys ever seen such a health bar? Look at my health. Ah, this is hilarious. What a troll. Mimic, please handle this. If I have a stiff breeze come by me. Oh! Brother? Bro, can you like fight this thing, please? Mimic, please. My god, can you imagine if my Mimic was actually stronger? The struggle here, I'm like, I'm not like actually 0 HP. Yeah, dude. Young King, I am so sorry. It's one of the hardest fights in the game, if I'm honest. That one gave us... my Mimic just kept dying on repeat. My Mimic was just gone. The poor thing. Right, you said this thing's weak to holy damage. We still have holy grease. Let's also put on fire grease. Just in case our Mimic feels like actually using it. Doubt it, but you know, miracles happen sometimes. Bro, why would you not give me that? Did you guys see how weird that was? I felt that that was weird. Yeah, he's beyond strong and I'm not that strong compared to him. Yeah, he's a frustrating one. And now it's a damn dandelion. And you know something? It's still less cursed than the Witcher's cursed dandelion. Woo! Go this way. Let me see if I can just like conserve some. Oh, right? Oh, Archer. Awful. Oh, you are fine, Archer. Same. I was just saying today, too, like, it's been a week. The good news is with each try, though, we are definitely, like... Damn. I hate that move so much. Heather, what are you doing? Go, minute, go. Oh, for God's sake. This thing is actually infuriating. This is how you lose your mind. Is that a bow? What? A bow spell for who? For me? Never. Oh, because at one point we were doing spell sword. Wow, damn, my mimic is down. This has not happened. I'm not sure if I should be like amused by the fact that this thing destroyed my mimic or like worried. Oh, I like freaked there. It'd be so funny if on any one of these rounds, and I mean, like, this is the funniest thing for me about this interaction with this boss. I am kind of shocked it managed to get the mimic down, but at the same time, I feel like I can't be all that shocked, you know? Yeah, we don't have any more magic points, so unfortunately, womp womp. We're at a point where, like, yeah, exactly. Concerned it's got one target now, me. Precisely. I'm so sorry, Goodwin. Yeah, it will also, so for those of you guys who are having, like, issues with the resolution, we are currently co-streaming on YouTube. However, I will tell you guys this much. One thing that I think is very interesting is that it only seems to be when Twitch has globally rolled out that you can stream in multiple resolutions that everyone's having all these problems. Timing's getting better. Bro, that sucks. The hitbox is so weird. I think for me, what's killing me is that sometimes it feels like we should be getting the head, and instead we're not. If I'm close to you, you do BS. If I'm far from you, you do BS. Like, this is a whole new move. Yeah, this is why this one's the most annoying. Oh, that was gorgeous. Ah, shit. We're gonna make it? Yeah, we made it! Barely. Thank you, FMX. Me too, dude. Thanks for the help getting here. Ow. Okay. What's up, Travo? It's good to see you, dude. Can pull up Kai? What's a Kai? Who's Kai? Got this far in the DLC? Yes. Even Sunflower Man. Who's Kai? Oh, it's a streamer. Okay. I was like, I do not know these people because I don't socialize on Twitch. Oh, I never look at the player in question. That would be why. Oh shit, we're out of flasks? Oh yeah, we're dead. The worst Elden Ring player. Why, what'd he do? Like, what makes him horrible? Because I watched somebody play this with the DK bongos and I was like, streamer in the world? Ooh. I literally have never heard of this person at all. Although I do think it's hilarious. Because I'm just like, people, like, I don't know who any of these people are. Like, actors, streamers. I literally, when I tell you guys that sometimes you guys throw out references and you're like, wow, she really missed that. I have no idea what you're talking about. I read books in my spare time. I listen to classical music. I'm very boring. I am actually a grandma who sits in her garden. You just keep getting his ass wet. I relate spiritually, as Phoenix can testify. I mean, I don't think that that makes him the worst, if that's... If being the worst just means that you constantly die, well... Bless you, Archer. You're more informed than I am. I have no idea what's ever going on. Like, when I tell you guys that one thing I have really realized is that whenever I'm around, other, like, you know the big streamers, whenever you're in their chats, it's like, I don't know, I just don't find it amusing. Like, I pay attention to Insim, and that's about the only other streamer that I will actually watch live these days, except for my friends. Like, I'll sit in my friends' chats because they move at a speed where, like, it would make sense for me to be there. But, like, whenever it's, like, one of these people who has, like, multiple thousands of posts, they have to be, like, a really wholesome, enjoyable vibe for me to, like... 433 tries? I mean, we definitely hit... Like, I wouldn't even call that being bad the game, though. I would just call that Millennia, you know what I mean? Like, of all the bosses, like, 433 tries to kill Millennia sounds... How leveled was he? It's like, I'm not like super like, oh god, 433, you know? Like yeah, it's a lot of deaths, but like, look at where we are on the death meter. I think if we weren't leveling or using like, was he using all the stuff? Yeah, like, I don't abandon people travel when they go big or anything. It's just like, I'm also somebody whose free time is so dominated by other hobbies, like learning music and speaking languages. Like, I don't have, like, a whole lot of patience or time to, like, do the Twitch thing, if that makes sense. Yeah, like, I don't ditch people once they go big, especially if they're paying attention to their chat, because that's a whole thing that happens, too. It's like, people will see, like, and it's actually why, funny enough, that, like, some streamers don't achieve their goal of, like, quote, making it. It's kind of sad. But, like, I think for me, one of the biggest things is that, like, it's sad when you see somebody who's just not caring about their chat. Like, one thing I've always enjoyed about Instant is, like, he'll have 3,000 people in there, but he's still listening to and reading his chat. Maybe not wholly individually, but, like, he actually listens to the vibe of what's going on with them. Only chats I can learn more from, yeah. And the biggest thing I think too is just like vibes. You know what I mean? Like it's nice to be in presence where like you're spoken to like a human being. I think one thing that gets really tough is when, you know, you're watching somebody and they don't seem to care about their chat. Like I've been in streamer chats and they're just like not responsive and it's sad. Somewhere I'll be somewhat acknowledged. Exactly, Jabba, right? Or at least like, and this is my biggest thing, right? Like, so if somebody has 3,000 viewers in there, it's like at least the tone should be addressed. So like if everyone is saying audio issue, and the streamer is so focused that they're like not paying any attention, that sucks. And that would be frustrating. I don't even know what phase we're on. Oh no, Mimic! You killed my Mimic! And now you're about to kill me. We are totally not going to make this fight without the Mimic. Yep. The minute that he starts doing the zoomies, I'm like, it ain't happening. Oh. Whew. So nice to be able to recline now. I love that I learned this. I love that I found this. Second phase? Thank you. Sag. We almost had him down to third. Well, we're not finishing the DLC today. That much is for dang sure. So we just gonna relax, embrace the suck. Didn't know what. What didn't I know? It was bad. You know, I was telling everybody this earlier, Archie. You know when you're so stressed out that you don't look into a thing properly? Because you're just like, oh, thank God I have a thing. Surely this should now fix all the problems. And like, surprise alert, if you don't learn how to use it, it won't fix anything for you. Now that I know that, I'm just like, well. Alright. Here's fun stop chatting with. I've been trying to talk to them as Monday tries to snap at me. Heather's asking too many questions or repeating questions too many times for their liking. I repeat like once or twice, but apparently that was too much. Yeah, it's very hard because everybody has a very different chatting style, right? Like so, and I was just talking to somebody about this today. It's like there's very different vibes to communities. Like I tend to be very welcoming. I tend to try and uphold my boundaries as best as possible, get back to things. Sometimes there's stuff, and like I'll put it to you guys this way. There's always going to be stuff where, like, if you're in the flow of talking about something and then somebody brings up another thing, you're not going to be able to address it. But I think that there's always, like, a polite way to, like, route back to it. Like, I try to circle back when I can't answer it in the moment. I don't know how well I do. Yeah, this boss is absolutely terrible. Thank God that this boss is, like, optional. If this was one of the required bosses for the DLC, this would be painful. Like, I'm so glad that the only thing that this is required for is my bride. Because this is absurd. What's up, Johnny? I hope you're doing well today, dude. But yeah, no matter how big I get, I'm always going to be trying to prioritize my chat first and the game second. Because personally, I sort of hate it when someone's not doing something all-consuming and they totally could respond and then they don't. Like, it's one of my pet peeves, you know? But then I might be also judging them by my capacity, and I'm kind of like a... like, I look back and forth a lot, if that makes sense. I try to, like, very much keep an eye on what's going on. Oh. New strat. The problem was I was using my Ashe in War. We just need to be hyper aggro. LOL. The more you know. Because that was big damage. Oh my god, bro. Are you really not going to give this to me? That's actually stupid. Elden, that was such BS. It's good to see you, Johnny. I hope everything's been going well. That was actually absurd. Can you guys affirm me? That was stupid. I have a lot of feelings about how dumb that was. I have a lot of feelings about how dumb that this is too, but... Like, that was absurd. I was standing in front of it, smacking R1, and I feel like there's certain moments in this game that are just like, why, dude? What is the mechanic that I'm not understanding that prevented that from being a thing? Why can't I... my game bugged? I cannot move. So I'm trying to move, and my controller just will not move. Oh my god, Goodwin, please share it, but also, what is happening to my controller right now? Y'all, my controller is actually just out to lunch. Oh, well. Guys, it's still vibrating. Okay. It was still vibrating even though it was turned off. I was like, excuse me? What in the world? My controller was just like, no thank you. There's a cheese for this, boss. Goodwin, you're about to be the hero of the day. Hey, that one wasn't even my fault. We can blame exactly one company, and you all know that I already hate them, because my endless hatred of Microsoft is well documented, because they are the worst company in all of the tech world, and I will go on about this forever, because I have had to replace entire PCs because of their stupid updates. Horrible. You alright? Goodwin, I'm so curious right now what this cheese is. I'm like gonna start running around and stuff because I'm just like, wait. I'm literally so curious now. Like, is it if we go all the way out? Can you imagine? Wait, this is gonna be so funny. Use weed killer, right, Travo? It's got a spray like industrial grade and or Agent Orange. I feel like would really do a great job here. My god, and you can't stagger the thing. I think that's the weirdest part of this, is like you can't stagger it. Hey, Archer's back to green. What's up, you Jerkson? Welcome in, dude. Owie. This is such a very unique move. God, I hate the delay. Indeed, the end fight is still going. Oh my god, please? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Yeah! We got it somehow! Or you run left as soon as you enter the room. I'm trying that. I can't believe we got this thing to first. On first try, we got it to phase 3, which is crazy. Running left. Okay, so it's just purely running left. It's actually so funny. I'm kind of in love with the fact that this thing could be cheese. Like, FromSoft, what are we doing? Oh, I always time that one wrong when it's coming from afar. It's so funny because I'm always tempted, like, I want to. Yeah, right? The holiday pay too. Ooh, that is nice. Look at the cliff and there's a drop off. In the box room? That's crazy. Oh, dude, you can drop down on it? That's such like a classic Dark Souls reference. We're gonna try this. Oh, you're fine. Oh, good, but don't worry. You're perfectly fine. Wait, that's hilarious. There we go. Alright, now let's try this. Mrs. Treebeard seems pretty upset, I know, right? She's not having it. She's not having any part of me tonight. I don't blame her. Maybe she's had a bad week too. I feel like a lot of people have had a bad week. No, Vegeminer. But welcome in. This is a strength build. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Let us see. We are going to do... First of all... Let's do that. Vegemite. Vegemina. I like it. Alright, we're gonna still summon the Mimic because for some chaotic reason... I just want to have this here. Bro, please. Oh, we gotta survive. Oh my god, bro. This is insane. Alright, so you run left. And you're saying that there's a cliff. I have 1.5 million questions. There's a cliff. Do I drop off the cliff? It's a strength build. Wouldn't it be worth to try fire damage against a tree instead of holy bleed? It would, but I don't want to waste the greases. No problem, Archer. Oh, let's see. Bro, I hate this. The way that that thing works. Alright, so we said that there's a cliff. My biggest question about the cliff mainly falls into the category of like, how is this supposed to work? The fire insulation that scales with... Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that, Vegemiter, but I appreciate you for it because I am on my first playthrough of this game, actually. Look for the tree... Look for tree trunk. This thing? Tree trunk. There's just like a skull here. Oh boy. Tree trunk, tree trunk. Yeah, it's like I'm kind of brand new to Hit Veggie, so I'm like, I'm learning still, you know? I'm like, am I out of my mind? I mean, so far, I like the work that the Mimic is putting in alone. Alright. Drop off near where I am now. A drop off. What the? What? What's up, forward? Ah, we both missed. We were so close and yet so far. Wouldn't it be funny if we got a bleed rock on this? Savannah, Georgia is tomorrow. Enjoy it, forward. That sounds so fun. Hope it's a good time. Hang on. You see something. Alright, let's get this guy down. We're gonna do this. Can you imagine if, like, on the backstab we were able to get also the bleed, like, adding to the two things? Can you imagine if actually better we could knock it off the cliff? That'd be so wonderful. Okay. Oh no to the no. Oh my god, that's what you're talking about, isn't it? I can't. Not the mimic finding it. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually so funny. Our mimic found it. I did not. Sadness. I must say, it's kind of evil of the game to put you in a boss room where, like, the minute that you get in there, it's gonna be like, congratulations, you cannot, Wait, so how is this supposed to work? I'm so curious now. This little rock ledge that's apparently used for cheesing, which I'm just like, now I have a million questions. 10 gigabyte update for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, oh, dude, that game is so intensive. Not the root knocking me off. I just love, though. I love that they didn't put, like, the classic walls here. They were just like, the boss is so ridiculous that I wonder how many people just jumped off of the ledge by choice. I wonder how many people were just like, yeah, no, could not be me. Let's try running this. Thank you. Yeah, dude, Baldur's Gate is extremely, extremely taxing on the PC. That's one of those games that, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, whenever I find out that there's an update, I'm like, you know, I'm not anti-romance things or whatever, but I'm like, can't this be an optional update? Kinda tried looking. Yeah, he's probably using the, I think we were talking about it yesterday, actually. It also does not help that my flasks are not all the way upgraded, which, like, I know we've talked about before, but we haven't really talked about the consequences of that. However, they're very relevant here. I'm like, hey, Mimic, please keep fighting him. Hey, you know what's great? When he's invulnerable. You guys saw that, right? Yeah, it's fine, game. Don't count my 3 swings. Why would I need those? Yeah, game, it's fine. I wasn't terribly attached to being able to, like, you know, kill him anyway. I love it. I want to say it's the... no, the, what is it? You guys know what I'm talking about. They're the guys that we fight. I'm trying to think of what their names are. If you could but run yourself, can you guys imagine if he ran himself off the cliff, how ideal that would be? Welcome back, Archer. Archer, wait, why do you have ads? I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't think you were getting ads. Oh, you went to the bathroom. Got it. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, unless my stat... Oh my god. We did better on this round. Holy, bleed damage is totally a thing for this thing. Just so that you guys are very clear, the bleed damage is amazing. And testify that bleed is totally the way to go. Oh my god. We were not doing this well before, that's for damn sure. Oh shit. Rock! Bleed! Round 2 now? Wait, we're on, I think, are we not on 3rd phase? They're all blending together for me, so I don't even know what phase we're on. We're just gonna see how long this thing takes. I was like, wait. Yeah. That's why I'm like, that's why I've been stressing out about it. Although we did get pretty far down on the 3rd phase this time. Live, I command you to live. Clearly my brain was just like, no. Alright. Coffee has been chugged. The strats are good. Let's do this. That was such a better round. Oh, Goodwin, you're fine. Do not worry. Listen, I don't even know what phase it's in. That's why I was asking you guys. I was like, oh, are we on 2 or 3? It's like, you're asking somebody who will not know. Either way. I just know it keeps resuscitating itself. Ow. Thank God for the talisman that blocks holy damage. Can you imagine if we did not have that before this fight? I command it to die by the power of Hades. I wish it could be staggered. Sincerely. I feel like that would really hit different, you know? Let's let Mimic get some work in. This girl has more health at times than I do. Oh, that was sick! Did you see that? Look at her hit. Bro, she's absolutely rocking it, actually. Let's go help. Yes, girl! That's what I'm talking about. Phase 1. Phase 1, and the Mimic is going ham over here. Holy God. Yes, girl, get it. I think one of my favorite parts too of the Mimic in this game is that it really helps you see like how good or terrible her build has been. This is the most annoying thing to time. I don't know if anybody else just hates that move with their entire heart and soul, but I'm ready to like start an entire Reddit page dedicated to hating that one dash. I will. Down with making stupid mistakes. Ow. Can you imagine if we could get it to back up and roll itself right off the cliff? I would love that for the old style Dark Souls reference. Because like, if you know, you know. I mean, we are definitely learning this boss. That, I have to say, I'm really happy about. Yes, girl! Phase 3 consistently, let's go! Let us freaking go! Mimic is getting it to 3rd phase with us consistently now. Alright, we need to get out of this thing's way. Yeah, that's why. Oh my God, big damage. Big unexpected damage. Yes! Oh my god. Bro. Holy god, I'm so happy. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Thank you, y'all. Holy mother of God. I have never been. Holy moly. Yo, right, Archer? That was like, that was some for real. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Veg. Thank you, Rose. I'm like, damn, guys. That one. That one was a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. That one was a lot. We have not had like a boss challenge the patience level to that extent in a minute. God be praised, right, Senpai? That chair reclining coming in clutch after that fight, right, Goodwin? Thank you, Archer, yes. We have to have a talk, this plant and I. Because you see, I cannot allow this to stand. I am going to invest in Raid. I will. And don't think I won't, because it's either gonna be Raid or it's gonna be Napalm. One of them is happening. Now this sunflower better be the best weapon in this entire game. You know? Because I'm feeling like it's been a bit ridiculous. So wait, FMX said that when we're done, we should go up to the Did you guys hear that right? Like the library? Okay. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, it was so very long ago. I think we just spent, so in contrast, we beat Mesmer on the second try, of the stream yesterday. Right, Archer? Listen, every now and then, your girl remembers what for. Raid Shadow Legends. I love it, Phoenix. That was weird. I know, right? The entire... What do I need to... Am I losing it? Let's do this. Raid Shadow. That's hilarious. Okay, good. So that's not gonna move. Then we're supposed to go back to the library. What library? Thousand questions are racing through my mind. I almost ran clean off that cliff. That was gonna be quality content right there. It truly is, though, and I have to tell you guys this. So whenever you're feeling discouraged in life, it truly is when you, like, completely stop caring. I had, like, locked in for another 20 rounds of that boss. And I love how the minute that I locked in and was like, alright, it's probably gonna take me, like, you know, another 20 tries, and just, like, completely relax into it, it was like, oh, and now it's dead. Like, go figure. This really is everything about life. Lionels! Also, I still have to say I love how the Three of Swords is on the back of this. It's a tarot girly. It makes me happy. Nothing was funnier, though, than my computer God, we're knocking on wood right now. Not my computer. My controller spazzing mid-fight. So go back up to the library. Is this not the library? Where? Victory fights and I proceed to die because of stupid things, right, Archer? Same. Dude, every single time. Every single time that I'm like feeling on top of it and I'm like, yes, yes, we're doing it. I'm like, never mind. Oh, wow. Fire Knight Seal. You know, if I find out that this is one of those things where it's like, you could have greatly negated fire damage and we should have gotten this before Mesmer, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Or even before Bale. Or not greatly negates, but like vastly negates. Or no, I'm sorry, negates by the utmost. Let me be even clearer. Because sometimes the way that these things are phrased is just the funniest. I'm like, but all of the English words mean the same thing, guys. Let's let this guy think that he's gonna get us. Is it here? Where was the elevator? I swore it was like... Oh, same, Archer, every single time. Every single time that I'm like remotely proud of myself because I'm like, hey look, I dodged that. Immediately after, I actually roll into the attack. And I'm like, you know, this is why we can't have nice things. We could totally have nice things if I would please, for the love of God, stop rolling into every attack at the nearest convenience to me. Now I'm trying to figure out, so I don't know if there's actually another boss in this area. I don't think so. I think we did the other one last night. But I'm just doing this for completionist sake. Because I'm like, go back up to the library, but I don't know where that was meant to. Oh my goodness. How are we doing this? Wait, this is so chaotic. How am I supposed to... Am I trying to jump onto that from here? Oh my god. Brother. Okay, Headless America. Instead of Maidenless. Oh boy. No! Badge. Just gonna run by you, sir? Don't mind me. Was the... Oh, it was on this side. I was like, yeah, we clearly haven't been there. Because I feel like I would have seen that and had commentary. Keep getting turned around in this place too. I just know we fought the big red guy in here. Or not the big red guy, but you know what I mean. The primary red guy. Oh my god. If that was us with the sunflower, Radon is gonna be hilarious. I am actually somewhat excited. Because I think it's going to be absolutely chaotic. So did we go this way? This was the way to the lever. made that left. We needed to make this that the guy was running. I truly thought we already went here. Wait, wasn't there also supposed to be, correct me if I'm wrong, a boss in the specimen room? Didn't someone say that? To remember. Also trying to think if we've even really been this way. The elevator's up, so I'm assuming we have. But my confusion is supreme. We've definitely been here. And there's that whole loot area. Yeah, because we went up. Now, let me see something. So what's he standing? I guess he was just standing in front of a shiny, maybe? I love how this one red guy is just standing there. Utterly oblivious. Like, I'm destroying half the room around him. And he's just out to lunch. Like, I do not see it. Alright, let's see. We went up there. Did we even finish? Yeah, because this led out to the chalice, did it not? And to the commander. Yeah, oh yes, yeah, so we already did the commander. Okay. Right, so then we have to go back to burn the tree. Shiny redeem? A shiny redeem. From the Moana. Oh, like the mean like shiny? Like saying shiny? I have not seen Moana in a hot minute. No, no, no. Please. The double roll almost killed me. And sure, we have room left. I'll tell you, that's one of my favorite things that we have ever put on the channel, is the sound effects. I feel like that is one of the most fun, and not even for bits, but just for channel points. I think it makes it so much more interactable. Because that's one thing that was always getting me about bit-only alerts, is I was like, well... No, no, no. Clickable, because it's a little song lyric. I think we should be fine. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm a bit baffled by what's going on, considering the policies. Because there doesn't seem to have been all that much of an update, in contrast to what a lot of us were expecting, so I'm not sure where we're all at with it. It's not going to be this, I don't think. Like, jumping up here is not gonna net me anything. Let's go across to this. Yeah, it's like, they basically rolled out, for those of you that are initiated, I'm, like, not explaining the situation, sorry. We all received kind of like a notice about the DJ program and stuff, which was kind of interesting, and none of us really knew, like, what exactly was happening with that. And, they were seeming like they were gonna get really harsh about things like sound effects, and then nothing happened. And then nothing has happened. So the most that I have kind of had to deal with was like just like basic little copyright stuff with YouTube, which, like, to be honest with you and fair with you guys, like, it's not really that big of a deal. All that you do is just select the option to have it edited out. Oh yeah, shouldn't we talk to Freya? We've like beat a bunch of bosses. We totally did not do her quest line. Whoops. Whoopsie. Let's see. I hate it when I remember things and it's like so late after the fact. That is one thing that I will say that's always really funny with Souls games, is like you can't go back and like reload a save. You're just like, well, I guess I'll just struggle. But yeah, basically the long story short, for those of you that aren't initiated, is like we were all expecting a lot more BS from that than actually came from that. Yeah, probably, if I'm honest. Probably. Let's do this. We have got to also go to burn the tree and stuff. Because we already technically did it, but we need to access that world again. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace. Interesting. Let's use you. Yeah, Utreon too, especially, is a good one. Utreon is definitely going to be a very solid one going forward for that. Or as it may or may not be, right, Phoenix? Yeah, at least for now, we don't know what's going on with it. I'm very personally curious to see how it will develop. I think it's always in the, I think it's in the... Where do I put this? I think it's in the early phases yet. So I'm not entirely sure what will come of it. First rise. Yeah, it was here we needed to be. Yes, okay. Now we know what we're doing. Okay. Wait. Talismans? Would be a mess for— yeah, it's very early yet, so I'm not totally, like, convinced of how it will go either way, but I'm very, very interested to see what the future holds. I don't know if Bleed is actually going to do anything in this area. I guess we're going to find out. Also, we're going to put this on, because, we are. Oh, brother. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. That much I am very curious about. Oh yeah, our crusher is definitely— actually, this isn't that bad. I was kind of expecting worse. There we go. Let's see what we got off of him. Yeah, I was like, alright, that was not as bad as I thought. Hey, Divine Bird Warrior Greaves. But yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I think just the direction that a lot of social media is heading in right now is a very fascinating thing to look at. What I don't think is that it's going to be easy. I think that a lot of what we're seeing come down the pike is definitely feeling a bit questionable some days. I am, for one, not entirely amused by any of it. What the? Oh god. I hate it all. Yeah, right? It's definitely been a weird time. It's kind of, it's funny too, because it seems like a lot of it was actually pretty decent a few years ago. Like, it felt like a few years ago they really had things on lock, and then all of a sudden it just went very hard left. And I've been trying to figure out when exactly I can decide it went very hard left at. Oh, I love that those are barely doing anything now. This guy sucks. Can I just, like, go onto here? Yeah. Like, if I could just bypass him, that would be lit. Yeah, around, like, 2019, things seemed like they were better, but to be honest with you, I was not on this platform that way at that time period. Spira. Oh, cool, that's the spell that they spam. So I'm like, I'm not sure if that would be the time period or if it's another, but this much I can tell you guys. It's definitely changed a lot. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. I feel like I just ran back to the... Yeah, I ran back to my start. Okay. I did a big circle. This isn't gonna be confusing at all. Oh, here it comes. Oh boy. Keep going, guys. Just keep rolling. Oh my god, not these two. I hate the fly people. I actually cannot stand those things with the kind of vengeance. No problem, Archer. Oh my god, this guy. Can you imagine if bleed would actually work on him? He just hurts. Who star thou? Bro, and I'm in Lionels. Oh, and the fly guy. Thank you very much, game. Not cheaty at all. And these two aren't gonna, like, cancel each other out at all? Like, I'm sorry, your giant sword does not crush the flies at all. What's up, Craig? I hope everything's okay, dude. I'm sorry, dude. It seems like it's a rough day. Stop it. I am getting so annoyed. I don't even have healing. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, I'm so sorry, Craig. Any constellation? Constellation. If it's any constellation, that's a sentence that made sense right there. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh my god, guys, we made it. Oh my god, guys, we made it. That felt like a boss battle for some indescribable reason. That had no business feeling. Like a boss battle. I am so sorry, dude. I hope that the process is going okay. I know that feeling, though. Oh. That was ridiculous. Even by my standards, that was hilarious. Oh my, what are you? Oh, never mind. Have I even ever fought one of you? I ought not to have worried. Oh, never mind. So they're just doing magic, I assume, not even holy. Oh, you're just an advanced Stormhawk, buddy. Deal with my overly nervous mother. Oh, I'm so sorry. No. The worst. The worst is when you're like trying to assure that everything will be fine, but you kind of know that it won't sink in, you know? I am so sorry, dude. I have so much empathy for that. It can be so frustrating sometimes because like you're trying to reassure that all will be fine, but it almost feels like it's being made harder than it needs to be. Stepping stone? What are you? A spirit ash. Uh-huh, yep. It's like, oh my god. Every now and then. Trust me, if anybody empathizes, I've, been there too lately. Not with moving, thankfully, but like with just other life stuff. Dang. Great stars for the win, guys. In case any of y'all are wondering. Knew it. Where? Oh my god! Not again! Oh my god, not again. Please, dear god. Sorry, Archer, hang on. High blood pressure and anxiety would make sense. Dude, I'm so sorry. High blood pressure is nothing to mess with either. Holy lordy. Oh dear god, here we go. Just keep running, running, running. What do? I run. Run. It's like there is no way. There is abso-freaking-lutely no way. I see those divine warriors one time and I'm just like, listen, no problem. You keep it. Like, you see this? Not trying to deal with this. Bro, do I have to fight you? I hope not. Please tell me that there's a Stake of America somewhere. We've just run so far. No, there wasn't. Great. Well, I guess we gotta find the shortcut to get the elevator, don't we? Oh boy, oh boy. That was just going one way out of this little tower. Let's run to the top. Never mind. Immediate punish. For the routine. Absolutely, Archer. No, I completely get that. I think that you're wise to keep on top of it. Blood pressure is nothing to mess with. And thank you, Senpai. Luckily, these things we now know are easy, so I'm not scared of this at all. They're doing the same damage as the Divine guys, right? Which, I think this is magic damage, if I'm understanding correctly. This certainly isn't holy. Which is a bit confusing. That's what I'm feeling like, Archer, because I'm like, this is really weird. But there was also, actually, this is a blessing in disguise, because there was also this staircase over here. Let's just keep smashing. Alright, so then the Divine guy would come out. I know that at the end of that guy's staircase is probably gonna be the boss room. Because every single thing in our lives is feeling like it's leading in that direction. Let's just pick up some goodies before we head up there. Magic wind, yeah, it's something, it's some combination. Oh god. What is in here? Oh! Color coding, right? Magic wind, holy. It's probably magic. It feels like it's gravity magic type stuff, or wind magic. But you know, it's so funny. Sometimes the lore in this game makes so much sense to me, and then there's other times that it just becomes so dense that I have no idea what's going on. This is one of those occasions where I have no idea what's going on. I don't recall us hearing about wind stuff, but I'm also not against it. Does that make sense? Oh dear Lord in heaven. These Divine guys are awful. Whoopsie. Wait. Do you know what I also just realized? We could have been using this. Got a bow. Not that we're proficient with. I feel like I kind of want to see. No, it's frost. It's actually frost. How are you doing ice magic out here, buddy? And then a holy. Physical. Alright, we took off the physical. We need the physical on. It's frost. That's so annoying. And he's completely impervious to bleed. So can they like wreck each other? So in there is probably going to be something. We're just gonna run left next time that we get here and see what that is. Because it's giving vibes. Go figure, right? Alright, let's see. So magic is not going to be covered by frost. Non-physical damage negation boost. Let's see. Is there anything that increases our attack power after or when frost is in the vicinity? I feel like we're missing talismans from this DLC. Because we really should have something for frost, should we not? Or is this it? Yeah, because frost... I feel like frost, though, should count under Just basic magic? Yeah, like it's not even on this list. Doing a boss run on all level 1. I never finished that though. I was gonna ask you how that's been going. Let's do this scaled for now. Oh yeah, and we look kind of drippy. I'll take it. Life, that's how it's going, yeah. Oh, I feel that. It has definitely been... A level 1 in this game is definitely intimidating. That I have got to give you credit for. That's one of those things that, like, I would love to get to the point with this game where I can do that, but I just genuinely feel like I'm too derp. Like, I actually do not know what that would look like. Let's see if this helps at all. Because it really should just be magic, I think. Oh my god, since when are you there? Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Susan, how are you? Thank you for the lurk, dude. The fear of many deaths, right? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. There is nothing easy about it. What's up, Susan? It's so nice to see you, dude. I hope things are going well. For 2 months. Oh no, did your button, or did your hand hit the thing? Did your finger hit the unfollow button? Oh dear. I was gonna say, Archer's like a day 1. What is happening? Day 1. It's so good to see you though, Susan. I hope that everything is going well. You're saying a lot of people are having kind of like a wonky week. I imagine, yeah, understandably. That's we have got to make a run for, so he's gonna come down here. Maybe? Yeah, because we ran up there. Okay, wait, hang on. Being. What happened, Archer? I sense no falsehood in thee. Am I missing something? Listen, it be that way sometimes. You gotta never let it trip you up, you know? Look, I get it. Sometimes also, and I will tell you guys this up front, Twitch will have accidentally unfollowed you from pages that you have been following forever. And you're like, why isn't this person showing up in my recommended or my feed? If that happens, it's probably Twitch doing weird things. But we love you, Archer. I know that you've been here since day 1. And I appreciate you. Thank you for that. That guy's there. I wish I could sneak past him. You know what? Let's see. What armor do we have that's like completely anti-magic? Because we need something to like help this situation a bit. This one's actually not that bad. Depraved Perfumer is usually pretty decent. He is... No, but we need Malekiths? Ooh, Malekiths would be funny. It'd be funny if we have to go back to Goth Mommy. Let's just use this. Let's go. Away! Move! I'm sad. I'm sad inside. Oh, we're gonna have to have a Mad World redemption. That needs the piano version of Mad World. That was upsetting. That was upsetting. I was very confident that we had that one. That one was like, I was like, calculate. We're ready. And then we weren't. And I'm sure that there's some kind of like extra special secret to this place too, which is like the fun part. Indeed, Archer. The pain of it. The absurd pain of it. I felt that in my soul. Do you guys know that? I felt it, and I skipped a beat. I know, right? I was like, this is gonna be the riskiest jump, and my risk was not rewarded. You heard it here. You heard it here first, folks. Do not make that risk in Elden Ring. For a minute there, my brain was like, we do not know how to speak anymore. Do you know? Absolutely nothing. Ask my brain to just do that. Be gone. Why am I jumping? Because we're jumping away from that divine warrior. There ain't no way I am fighting that thing. Every single time that they pull out that gigantic, like, winged sword, I'm just like, well, we're dead. Although I am feeling kind of good about the amount of elemental resistance that this armor at baseline gets, so I'm hoping we can do better. Oh my god, Archer, I so want to know how many times the Assy would have died here. I like want us to compare death counts. Mainly so that we can both feel better about it. Oh, he's next to me? Well, we're dead. Don't mind me, I am just running. And crawling, because that makes so much sense, you know? Oh my god, what is this nightmare? God in heaven, please. What is this? Why am I even in here? Bro. Bro. What is the point of this? Hello? Is anyone else extremely confused as to why that's even there? He woke up and chose murder. I want to know why the altar's even there to begin with. I'm like, is there a secret thing I'm supposed to be able to do if I, like, picked Leda over Hornsen or something? I at least want us to just, like, be able to get to the stake of America tonight. You know what I mean? For what's coming. Like, I don't need perfection. Heyo, thank you for the year, senpai! 1 month and 27 days. I love it. Was this just this? I'm a lifer. Why? Thank you, senpai. I am sincerely grateful for it. I just love being here and hanging out with you guys. I feel like this is like the best part of my day. You know what I mean? Like, we just get to check in. We always have a good time. Archer, you're a lifer too. You've been a day one too. Senpai, it's a real thing. 8 months, 2 days. Dude, it feels... Phoenix, I feel like I've known you forever though. Which I love. You know what I mean? Go, 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 go. No! Dude, this guy is the worst. Go, go, go. Holy mother. I almost had a heart attack. Where the heck are we? I'm having a panic attack. Hang on. I'm only 2 months old. I love the atmosphere. Oh, thank you, senpai. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It really is just, it's a wonderful environment, honestly. Like, I just love being here with you guys. I love the way that we all discuss things. I love, honestly, the maturity as well. Like, I don't feel like we ever have too many moments where it's just like a total... I explain this well. I don't ever feel like I'm talking to people who can't comprehend tough stuff. Oh, this thing does not care at all. Dude, bro, go, go, go. We don't have time for this right now, bro. I'm sorry, I don't have time for you, bro. I'm having a panic attack right now. I don't know if you can tell. Me too, Cray. Oh god. This was not worth dying for. I am not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm having a stress attack right now. I don't know if anybody else is feeling me on that. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay, take me back. Oh, I should have gotten that shiny. Bro, I'm stressing. The panic rolls are so serious right now. Between one divine warrior to the next. Bro, the way that I just made it out of there was insane. I was like, I don't know if you guys are witnessing this, but I'm witnessing this, and I got stressed. That took a lot. Oh, gosh darn it. Do you know what's sitting right there? Brother, there's no way. I don't- and then you're supposed to- oh my god. Is there even a grace around here besides at the very bottom? Or there isn't. Alright, here's what I think we gotta do if we want to survive. Hear me out. What my thought process is. So this guy is gonna come down. I don't know why they don't have a Stake of America here. Oh, wait. I thought that was a Stake of America. I got really hopeful. So we're gonna get up to there. We can't fight this freaking guy. But once we get into that arena, we can at least pull out the Mimic. I feel like our only hope is the Mimic, if I'm being honest. But let me get one thing out. Yeah, our best luck is this, I guess. We have... Is frost magic damage? I guess that's what really it's gonna boil down to. Let's just do non-physical. No, let's do magic. I don't know. I don't know, I'm stressed. Very stressed. Tired enough to sleep. My body just refuses to... Yeah. I am so sorry. Dude, I am so sorry. I know that feeling so well, and it is genuinely torturous. It's like when you know that you should be able to sleep, but you can't. Bro, what do you mean? I'm not even up to the place where I can summon it yet? Bro, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Mimic, go. my god. Go get him, Mimic. We just going. Thank you, Mimic. Oh, a miracle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have never been more thankful for the Mimic in all of our lives. Bro. Rip Mimic. But also, bro, like, rip me. That was tight. I was like, we're not doing that. Oh my god, I can physically feel how relieved I am. I'm like sitting here and I'm just like, ugh. I'm telling you guys, the Divine Warriors are actually the most stressful part of this level.
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kind of Mikula, was it? The Earth Tree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship, might come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Earth Tree, desired all along.
Oh boy.
The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
What's going on? So we'll be helping him. Okay, wait, does anyone know who these people are? Challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies. What are we doing here? Is this Leda? So if we challenge Leda, she's pro. Yeah, we're supposed to go help, I think. We're picking against Mikula here. So this is where you will open up, I guess, the final fight.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthy throne. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Whoa! Why am I in a real fight? I thought I was getting summoned as like a... Oh god. Mimic, help! Oh god.
Never could have imagined that you might be the Earth Tree's right. You were fine.
Her down.
In your heart,
Woo-wee!
a glorious
Oh my god. I'm so nervous.
it was.
Who else is here? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh god, I'm stressed. Oh my god. Go, Mimic! Can you imagine if the Mimic had, like, gotten both of them? I would have just been like, yay. Oh my god, the stress level. We got one down. I wish it would, like, permanently kill them. But I know that that's not how this is about to go. Alright, so what do we need on here? I don't think that magic matters. Maybe non-physical? Try bleed. Yeah, I am gonna try that. Vastly boosts fire. What else were they doing? Just put on non-physical in general. It's not our strongest. Actually, let's do that. We're gonna need that badly. Yeah, let's pull out these guys. Also, let's change up our armor arrangement here. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Senpai, because I'm like, you know something? Alright, so we gotta bring out... Gotta be ready to do this. My stress level.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Driving Flame, and our ally will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthy foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh my god. Dude, she has a health pool. Ugh. Bro, what is actually happening at these two? Bro! Oh hell no. This is legitimately terrible. The ass of this is so real. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I don't think that this is going as well as the poise damage of the hammer. Maybe I need to use the strike to the anchor, actually.
This battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
I just really feel like maybe I'm just like definitely not at a place for this. Yeah, this might be a, oh wow. You actually got her down. Proud of you, Mimic. Poor Mimic. It was worth a try, yeah, right? Listen, everything's always worth a try. What's the worst that happens? It works. Now, if I had summoned those cooperators, what was gonna happen there? Oh my god, the poor Mimic, dude. Can you all fight my Mimic, please? That poor Mimic is literally begging y'all. So are these the two that we're gonna get summoned? Let's look at them very carefully. He does not look like who is gonna get summoned. So what I'm wondering is if I should summon the two cooperators before I fight them? Could we try it? Yeah, because one of them was the horn set. Yeah, alright, so when we die here, which is inevitable, we're gonna try this with the two cooperators, because I think I'm supposed to be summoning them and then we all go over. You know? I think I'm doing this wrong. Because this is for the level that we are, this is a bit intense. You know what I mean? I'm in Thalier. Yeah, let's see. Alright, let's go back to... I mean, this armor is also not doing really much of anything for me, is it? Let's see. It's not gonna be this, and it's not gonna be that. Let's just try our anchor. Imagine this is the one that does it. Because I'm assuming we can't proceed without this.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Drywood Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Imagine that this works.
The time has
What is
come.
happening? Oh, Jesus God.
I
We don't
cannot
have the
hope
right
the
thing on.
world be a foe.
That's
This
hilarious.
is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Yeah, I wish we still could with Twitch, but unfortunately I'm not willing to risk the music end of things. Oh yeah, she does not like the anchor. If my rusted anchor turns out to be clutch here, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh my god, we have a cooperator.
I stand with blade aloft, blood afire.
Thank you, God.
The dignity
Help!
of my lord and
Help,
master
sir!
Mo. Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests are aligned. Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies.
Thank you, God in heaven. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Help! People, help! Hold them! Thank you. Where's the other one? Holier summon is a cooperator, thank you. No! I'm Sag. That hurt my heart and soul. Oh my god, thank you, God. Are we strong enough? Can we do it? Go, Mimic! Get him! And we'll just have her. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack. And we have the wrong thing on. Oh my god, bro. With all the co-op. Please, God, don't let them die. Actually? Oh my god, we did it! Marissa, we did it! We did it! We did it! Oh my god. Everything's on fire, but we did it. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, the heart attack. Oh my god, my heart's beating so fast. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast. Oh my god, Freya's stuff. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I had a heart attack. Several heart attacks, as a matter of fact. Oh my god. I was like, I don't think we have it. Also, let me switch back, but that anchor, that... Oh my god. Ish's initial advice about damage types. Oh my god, right? Oh, and we didn't even level us up. That's good. You also get the armor. Yeah, we gotta see. Hang on. We're totally... Okay, what are we going to do? Oh my god, I'm shaking so bad. I'm glad that you guys can't see, but I'm just like... Oh. Let's see. we are going to... First, what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can pop any runes, because I'm not going to lie to you guys. We are close enough for another level up. I kind of want to use it. What is this? The Lich Dragon... Let's see. Why, thank you. Need CPR from those heart attacks. I volunteer. Why, thank you, Sentient. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Y'all, I've been nervous in this game before. I've never been, like, that nervous. You know what I mean? I felt that one. That one was a lot. Holy. Thank you, y'all. My God. I got like, out of nowhere, I just started to have this absolute, the best way that I can explain it is that I just started to like flail. Let's put, first of all, you back on. How am I apart from the heart health? So far, so good. Freya's great sword. Oh, dude, this looks sick. That's gorgeous looking. Look at how gorgeous that is. Flail versus Ragdoll, right? Oh, the Dancing Blade of Rana, though. Ooh, that's gonna make me want to do a Dex build next run. It really is. Leda sword. This is awesome. Their gear is always so good looking. Stone Sheath sword. I have that sword, right? Oh, I love it, dude. And I'm good. You know, it has been a trying week, I think, for a lot of people. And I have got to tell you guys, I'm so glad that I'm doing well. I'm glad that I'm not worse for wear. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, thank you, God. Okay, so they're defeated. We can safely move on from that. Will my heart rate ever recover? Debatable. I kind of love this, like, sand arena, though. This is really cool. But we fought 3 of them. Oh, who just subbed? Ooh, latest stuff. Who just boomst? Young King, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in officially. Here's something and came out the other— Exactly, Sentient. Exactly. That's the vibes. Oh, latest stuff looks really pretty, too. We're gonna use latest stuff, I think. I like it. Not that it will be super helpful, but thank you so much, dude. Check if my card was working. Appreciate. What's up, Celix? It's good to see you. All-knowing gauntlets. What are the all-knowing gauntlets? All-knowing greaves. What does it say about me that I am gravitating towards the all-knowing set? Concerned. Oh, Freya's helm. Why did I think that that looked better before? We will still be a pothead. But thank you, Young King. I really appreciate that, dude. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the ad previewing, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. They are a lot of fun. But I am good, y'all. I'll tell you what. I am so glad that this week, in spite of being a little bit, like, bizarre, because, like, I was not ready for the Linkin Park announcement today. I was not ready at all. I was actually floored. Like, of all the things that I expected, I was totally expecting them to announce a tour. I was not expecting them to be like, here's our new lead singer, and by the way, new album too.
Just tarnished.
Thank you, Max. Welcome back.
Only one, but in truth, I cannot.
Oh, I love Unspock.
Challenging a god is
About Tholier. Ask about Moog's death. Let's find out.
something you want to get off your chest. Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it, who defeated Lord Moog? Fear not. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel, and such are the risks.
I guess
of
so,
seeking
Sentient.
lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad.
Collier.
Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle.
He did great,
What a
actually.
fool I was. He serves another master, but Satolier performed
Tolier.
magnificently.
Tolier?
Perhaps
Tolier.
he too quivers with anticipation. As
Any
do
of the
we.
new stuff I haven't yet sent. I'm really excited to see what comes forward from it.
Righteous tarnished.
I was like, I started to
will
watch
have
it,
our
but then I
victory.
also wanted to start
I
stream,
swear
and I was
upon my
like,
blood.
okay, I could sit in their live stream forever, right?
Righteous I swear.
I was like, I could truly just sit there forever with it. But I know for a fact that if I do, I will slowly go wild. Thank you for the applause, dude. I'm excited. Let's do this. Alright, so this is, you all know what's about to happen, okay? Now, I presume that it is very possible that this could go badly. Now, we are obviously going to negate Holy. We obviously want our health at max. We obviously want physical damage reduction. I don't know with this. I feel like we could really use two-headed turtle. But at the same time, I'm kind of just like... I'm also feeling like Lionel's is the most tanky. I think we should just go all the way potato. Commit to potato. Aw, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Doesn't tell the truth? A liar. A liar. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright,
Where's the lamb sauce?
Thank you, dude. Yes, hydrate before we head in there because this is gonna be a lot.
Have you checked your butthole?
So let's do all the posture checks. Oh. Let us recline slightly. My back is just like, good morning, ma'am. Alright, we're gonna bring you in here. Even though I know that the boss pool is gonna be crazy, we're doing it anyway. I know that it's not gonna be very useful. She loves dad jokes. I love that. Join my club. I got Savage Lion's Claw. Oh my god, I love it. The flips. Then we're gonna do... Alright, so... Wait. But I've seen gravity magic. And that's why... So, we're gonna get in there and see. I have a feeling that this is going to be very rough. We are just going to do whatever we can. We're not gonna stress about it. I presume we're gonna be here for 1,000,000 years. Basically, these guys are here to save us as distractions. Yolier! Here we go.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
It's about to get rough.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return,
It is very messed up.
so that he may be my consort.
I'm not a fan of what Mikola did. It sounds like... Bro, this is epic. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna be here religiously for quite a few hours. This cutscene is absolutely awesome, though. We're done. We've already met your 2 best friends. Imagine fighting all 3 of the friends at once. What's up, Asti? Oh my god, Asti, it's happening. Asti, it's happening. Oh my heavens to Betsy. Ow. Oh, brother. Hey, co-ops.
Those remains do not belong to you.
Woo! Don't let him catch you no matter what. Yeah, dude. Go say. The first of many, Asti. The first of many. Now, you guys are gonna laugh, so funny fact. So when I first popped into Asti playing the DLC, it was literally while she was fighting him. And we were both just like, the struggle was so real that we literally started popping out the Witcher boss battle music. Alright, you two are not gonna be good distractions, but we're gonna just bring them out anyway because screw it. Why not? I think it'll be hilarious. I literally just need bodies. Hey, I mean, listen. It could have somehow been worse. Don't ask me how. I don't know how. Ow.
General Radahn,
Alright, let's do this.
pleasure to see you.
I'll ask you. Hang in there, dude. If it's anything I can help with, please feel free to hit me up and let me know, yeah?
Lord Moog will have
Enjoy your lurk. Do not worry. You don't care at all about Strike. He's like, I am closed out. Look at the health pool. Look at the health pool. It's not just that, like, this is the ultimate boss battle. It's like, we are in pain. Ow. Are any of us truly doing anything is the question. Distract him. Oh, absolutely, Ashley. If it's anything that I can help with at all, I am here, girl, and listen. I get it. Totally get it. I'm here for you, dude. I'm so sorry that stuff is tough right now. Bro, he is... Oh, boy. Y'all were not kidding. I mean, granted, not a bad second try, if I'm being completely honest. The help was helping. Angry and tired. Yo, girl, I get 100%. It's... When life is pushing down on you, as hard as life has been just absolutely pushing down lately, I completely get it. It will make you just start to lose it. If there is literally anything that we can do, dude, please let me know. Listen, I love my little meat shield guys. I don't know why they're effective. That was not what I should have called them. I am so sorry, everyone. That was not the phrasing for that. Not my finest work. Alright. Let's do this. He's gonna hurt. Ow.
General Radahn.
Did the mimic actually get out there or no?
Up to all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Holy.
Lord Moog will have
Is our... Yes, she is. Okay. Hi. Oh my god. Brother. You're like kind of nuts. He really said, girl, you thought. Now, granted, by the way, I've seen people fighting him for like 17,000 tries straight, so like, we're not gonna Jones about it if we don't get this right away. Playing Radamus too easy. You know, I kind of love, though, the way that they actually gave us very interesting lore attached to him throughout all this DLC. I was kind of fascinated when people are like, well, it doesn't tie into the main game. I guess not in terms of like giving us a new ending, but there's certainly like there's certainly a tie-in. You know, it's Radahn, for goodness sake. And it's giving us context about Mikola. Oh, that was not... Damn. Brother, could we, like, hit him? I'm begging you. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, weird. This is... Oh, boy. Oh, God. Ah. What is? Oh dear lord.
Lord brother.
You know, I didn't say he was too easy.
At long last you are returned.
I felt some challenge.
Tarnished one.
Me with my pothead.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this
What's
world,
up, Saint Trina? Good name, I like that.
then yield the path
Dang,
forward
Mikola
to
with the
us.
golden hair.
To I, Mikola,
What is happening with
and
this
my
hair?
promised consort, Radahn.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh Jesus God. I'm like, go y'all go. We got earthquakes. But what is this? Brother, you are gonna be fun. Look at the mane. I mean, at least we know what's coming. Got that 60s Barbie hair. Oh, the 90s Barbie hair. You're right. It is giving 90s Barbie. Okay. I just walk in and he gives up. I'ma just... You know what we're gonna do? No, 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 no. Yes. That is, terrifying. If I do say so myself. Thank you very much. That was horrifying. Now, I know that somebody posted that there's, like, a whole cheese or whatever for him, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think we're messing with that. They did not have hairstylists in this time period. No, they absolutely would. The medieval period actually had amazing beauty standards. Like, in contrast to what we have today, the routines were so much more elaborate, it's kind of insane. Just the amount of time that it would take you to get ready was kind of insane. Yeah, why were we doing... Oh my god, please, Jesus. Why in the world were we doing freaking... Oh, it pains me. We were doing holy damage to Radahn of all people. That's 10 out of 10. Preparation. In my heart, I can hear Assy screaming. We were trying to do holy damage to him. I was like, what is attached right now to this weapon? There's bad and then there's trying to do holy damage to Radahn. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get him.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Knowles will.
My brother in Christ. You hurt. Badly. Not that I didn't already know this, but you know. Sometimes I find it good to refresh. Woo! Imagine if you could have his swords and be fighting him right now with his swords. There's probably something that feels super satisfying about that. Woo! Oh shit. Wee boy. Woo. More high maintenance with their hair than me, yeah. I believe it. What? What the hell is that? Brother. Oh, we are certainly fighting a god. Yeah, we're gonna be here forever. Well, everyone, get yourselves comfy, get a nice snack. Prepare yourselves. This is gonna be a long haul. And skills would be awesome, right, dude? I feel like that would just be epic. Alright, so. The anti-holy. It's helping, I guess. I'd actually need that. Do the spell and then run. The bleed definitely seems actually somewhat useful on him, which is bizarre to me. You would think that he would be resistant to everything. He probably is. I'm probably placebo affecting. 4 straight days, they ended up crying. 4 straight days. They didn't sleep. Yeah, I feel like bleed makes sense, you know? Oh. Let's go again. Yeah, him as a strength build is, definitely not the, I'm like, I should just let them handle it.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
He's weak to my awesomeness. That's why he gives up. I love that somebody found a cheese for him and I was like, bro. You know how many people must have been absolutely losing it? So wait, Celix, so they spent 4 straight days. Are you talking like they didn't sleep? Because if so, that's... I feel so bad for them. That is such commitment, but it's like, God, at what cost? Bro, I gotta learn this timing. The stream is 6 hours of just... Okay. I feel infinitely happier, though, that this was not, like... them not sleeping, because that's what I thought that you were gonna say, and I was like, bro. Oh. I'll be honest with you guys, I did not watch the cheese because I did not want to know. Yeah, let them aggro him. I don't even know what phase... I'm assuming that because of the way that the fight is partitioned, there's gonna be a phase 3. Good luck, Archer! Hang in there, dude. Bro, what? What the frick is happening? Besides my death. Which is fine, like, I accept it. Y'all can fight him. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna figure out what he does. Ow. Holy damage. So we've totally gotta have... We basically cannot get away without having some pretty serious holy damage negation going on here. Because this is holy and not obviously lightning, right? Holy. I can't believe Collier is... Collier? Is that how you say it? I can't believe that he's living as long as he is. I can't believe. Like, damn, dude. This is a freaking final boss. But honestly, it's not disappointing. I feel kind of like, with what we saw too, with like the level of intensity of the Elden Beast, this genuinely makes sense. That's any comfort. Like, he should be difficult. And he is difficult. I'm not exactly upset about it. Alright, boys. Yeah, baby! We finally dodged it!
General
Getting
Radahn,
better.
pleasure to see you. After all. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh god. Good lord. Did I even remember to put the holy damage negation on? No. Okay. This is gonna be physical, holy magic. I agree, Senshin, and that's why I don't really mind this. Because I'm like, oh. It's like, cool. Just to be clear. Damn. Who just procced? Did y'all see that? That damage chunk out of it was ridiculous. Owie. Howie? Okay. Man's making me nervous. Bro, I'm actually successfully timing that. Oh god. I'm not in a position at all for this. I was like, yeah, let me hop in there. I'm like, let me not, actually. Bro. My poor Mimic, dude. My poor Mimic is like, could you ever update me? Alright, so you're saying just stand there. You said let him do the spell. That is literally what you guys said, was to let him do the spell and then run. So what's up with that? What's up, Trin? It's so good to see you, dude. I can do my victory run now. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It'd be so good. I mean, by the time that we're done with this, we're gonna have probably over 600 deaths, and that's fine. The animation of him doing that. Oh, I'm never gonna see that. Okay, we're gonna wing it. Because that's never gonna happen. Is he doing holy or is he doing lightning? Yeah, I'm not good at running. Unfortunately, we've been at this, we've been at this avenue before. Holy damage starting in phase 2. Okay, so keep the braid on. I don't actually know if we need the magic. Let's do that. Holy lightning. No, what I'm saying is, like, I'm not somebody who runs away from... We've been here so many times. I feel like I say this, I think, every other stream, that I'm just like, if it requires a mechanic where I run, where I jump, or where I have to, like, it's not my... Trust me, I'm not good at it. It's one of those things where it's like, we just don't bother to try anymore. I've learned the hard way. I used to be like, yes, I will eventually learn to... I don't learn to do it. I'm so hard-headed. I feel like Phoenix can testify. I have confidently proven that I just... I don't know what it is. I really don't. It's just not my Like, we'll get amazing strats, and then I'm just like, yeah, it's just not. You're bonk a fee, not run a fee. Exactly. It just never works out well. And every single time... Damn it. I love how sometimes I time it well, and then other times it's just like, you will immediately die.
General Radon. After all this time, those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maul will have them.
Yeah, and I can't cast spells anyway, so I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you guys. It's like, we're just gonna keep brute forcing until we eventually get to a point where we're, like, getting better with the moveset. It's kind of just getting used to it for me. But if it requires, like, run this way, it doesn't. We won't. In short. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank God for these guys, though. Thank goodness that we did this version of the quest. Because let me just explain to you guys right now that if I had done the other version of the quest and we were going in with just our mimic, we would be actually screwed right now. Until they didn't. Right, Voxel? I love your name, dude. Well, enjoy my mimic, sir. Like, this is me running away. Alright, so we've got Holy and Lightning both on. Oh boy. I was not sure if those were coming for me. Woo! He's awesome, though. I have to say, like, I will say this, like, if we were looking for a cool-looking boss, they deliver. Alright, let's top off, because they're about to get him into second phase. Oh, absolutely. Oh! Or it was me. And then there was me. Alright, so you guys are saying just run. What in the hell? Run. So then that's gonna blast, which hurts. Let me do this. Right? Oh god. Man, we were doing so well last time with the timing. Now I'm just absolute ass. Please, Mimic. Although I will say, I'm definitely noticing a more positive difference with our current talisman lineup, so I do feel better about it. Holy. Oh my goodness. It's so good though because it's fun to play a boss battle where you actually get so immersed into the actual fight itself that you're like not even thinking anymore. Like, do you guys ever just hear your head go completely quiet and you're like, yes, this is good. I like this. And yes, I realize that I'm increasing his boss pool and all that business, but he will lock onto you more, so keep moving, yeah. Yeah, that flow state. It's so nice when you like feel your own overthinking just go completely silent and you're just like, yes, here we go. Alright, let's do it. There's nothing we can do, we gotta just keep going. Any suggestions? I'm open. Yeah, I'll tell you something. So I was just, so Macho, we were kind of discussing this briefly last night, but basically the easiest way to get yourself into the flow state is to make yourself someone who the first time that you think to yourself, oh, I should do a thing, you just go do it. That's a nice hammer. Thank you, Marissa. Driven only by spite. Ooh. Interesting. Having like heartburn? Talking boss about, oh, absolutely. I'm like, I'm having heartburn. That's fun. I'm in my flow state, but my stomach has decided that no, we aren't. That's fun. Oh. Between my light first and now this, I'm just like, interesting. No, we'll be fine. I am literally sure it's just me having coffee later in the day, you know what I mean? It's one of those like, it's like when you get the coffee burp. Yeah, baby. Alright. Whoa! Oh, you're so fun to dodge, actually. Ow. Timing. Whoa, that's pretty. We're getting more confident, boys. We're getting more confident. I can feel it. She's getting confident. We're learning. Yeah, right? And it's always the digestive system for some godforsaken reason. I thought that my character put away their weapon. I was gonna be like, girl. Ugh! Imagine barely booping him. Brother. Well, we lived. How, I don't know. But we survived. Oh my god, the poor mimic. Brother. Holy. Second phase Radon is insane, bro. I can't believe our mimic is still somehow alive, but I'll take it. Phase 3 Radon is probably the most insane thing that anyone's ever seen. Oh my, the bleed damage, bro. Did you guys see that proc? Bro, what? God bless Onsbach, that was insane. Indeed. Ow. Bro, don't you bully me. He's like, I am here, in fact, to do exactly that. He's like, I am here on behalf of my younger brother, whom you have bullied mercilessly. Yeah, when the light pillars do damage to you, that blows. Ah, shit. We did really decent, actually, though, into the second phase. We got close to what I assume is going to be the third phase. And I feel good about that. That is actually pretty good. That was not that bad. I'm willing to take it. I'm willing to take it. And this is with the summons in the room, so it's like, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Does my mimic need leveling up? Abso-freaking-lutely. We definitely do not have a well-leveled mimic. For those who are not initiated, I think our mimic is like 8 while we're 15 for the DLC, so we're basically running with a half-baked mimic. Which is really just great, you know? It does, dude. It does. That elemental damage blocking, like the talismans that they actually introduced in this DLC make such a crucial difference.
General Radahn,
I feel so much less insane.
pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
And I was like, I'll smack you. I'll get confident. They do. I love the talisman system in this game. Uh-oh, Mimic's not living very long. Whoa! That bleed damage was insane! Staying on him with the bleed was everything. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh my god, okay, I get it now. Oh, Mimic, no! Bro, those pillars do suck. Look at Mimic go. That was cute. Bye, Mimic. It was cute, though. Appreciate the effort on the part of the Mimic. Bro, what the hell are we supposed to do with some of this? I can't even tell if it was Mimic who did any of that damage. Well, he is a grumpy boy. I'm not completely out of flasks. No! Woo! Oh my god. We're actually doing a frick ton better than we used to be doing. I'm not hating it. This is not the run. But I could damn well be convinced that it could be sometime. Yeah, dude, that one spell. We're doing pretty consistently decent though. What's up, Quantum? We did make it. I'm pretty happy with it. Nice block damage reduction, yeah. In case you want to use it, yeah, it does. It really does. No, it wasn't doing anywhere near the same kind of damage. Bleed on this hammer has been just absolutely... Like, the way that we've been proccing damage when it's both us running with the Mimic has been insane. Halfway consistently, yeah, right, Vox? Not bad for the first night. And this is the thing, too, like, I'm kind of one of these people where it's like, yeah, it might take us 6 tries to get there. I don't actually think it's gonna, though. What's up, Viraj? Yeah, oh my god, we had folks trying to debate what Mikola's gender was, and I was like, I don't think it matters, to be super honest. I was like, I've never had the sensation that it matters when we're talking about gods. Like, look at the mythology surrounding Loki. And like, arguably. Yeehaw. You know what we're gonna actually pull out for this, and I think it's gonna be a meme and amazing, and I can't wait to laugh at it, is we're gonna pull out our anchor necks. I feel like if I beat Radahn with the rusted anchor, I will be the pirate queen in more than just name. And that will just be lit, you know? We are gonna put on the, I love how I just got away with, like, triple smacking him with the hammer. The hat. I know, right? A Captain Effie redemption would hit so hard, but we gotta do it at the beginning of the next. We're gonna fight Radahn all day stream. You know what I mean? actually do this real quick. I really do love how I just actually whipped out during phase 2 Radon. I was like, don't mind me. I'll be right back. Oh my god, they have him actually doing so well. Wait, why are they doing so well? Bro, what is this? Why were you just standing there? Bro, what's happening right now? Did you guys see that? What the hell was that? Am I hallucinating? Oh, he grabbed someone. Oh, okay. I was like, what is happening? Yo, actually? Her damage is decent! Bro, the damage was decent! The proc! The proc! He was about to get into freaking... Oh my god, dude, the proc! We gotta be an anchor girl. Alright, we're an anchor girl. We're being an anchor girl. Say child murder. Yeah, dude. Infinitely more. Infinitely more. Give me this. First of all, give me this. Also, we're gonna do bleed on top of it. Because we can. Oh, yes. Oh my lord in heaven. I am not upset about this at all. I'm about to have so much freaking fun with this. We're just gonna keep on trolling him by smacking him in the face with an anchor. Can't do anything during the curse, right? It's like, oh my god, dude. That freaking damage is insane. With a rot rapier? Oh my god, I love it. It's gotta be so funny also using... I didn't shield, did I? This is about to suck. Oh my god. Alright, just kill me. Yeah, please just kill me. I forgot my shield. That was the problem. Anchor Woman, the Legend of Envy. Although this damage is already looking sweeter with the Anchor Yo. What? I just watched the Mimic hit him and was like... It's better. We're doing better. Bleed Anchor is the way, baby. Bleed Anchor is the way. Oh, baby. We're about to have so much fun. I am so locked in now. No. Just no. I'm not a naked fighter in this game. It's not our style. Alright, where are you? Thank you.
General Radon.
Hello, someone smack him. Thank you.
But those remains do not belong to Lord Mo.
Oh, that damage was nice. I felt good about that. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Look at the way the damage is happening here. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. We've been in this fight for 3 seconds. Bro, that anchor though. I'm feeling good about this. We have totally got the freaking lineup. Yeah, because just honestly, alright. Did you guys see that? Bro, what? Run, bitch. Bro, did you guys see though the level of bleed? Bro, why? Okay, we're bullying me now. Let's see. We're gonna get there eventually, though. I can feel it. This is it, boys. This is it. This is totally the loadout. We are not changing anything. Oh, he has a grab. I just wasted that. Sag. I gotta remember that when he goes quiet, he probably has somebody. Woo, it's so reminiscent of Millennia. I don't know. No! God, I hate that move. Bros are about to get him into third, though, on their own. They are literally about to get him into third phase without me even being there, which is nuts. No! We were there, bro. Oh. So if your build is tailored to it, yeah, right? That's the whole thing. The summons are doing great, dude. The proc off of the anchor is insane to watch. That's kind of what I like to watch a lot of times with the Mimic 4 too, is like when we, so basically very early on into the playthrough, I want to say it was Ish. He was sadly like, nope, right? Gotten any stance breaks, I know. It's getting there, yeah, it's certainly getting there. So we got him pretty far down and we didn't see a phase 3. So let me get this straight. So we're gonna get to the end of his health bar. And then phase 3 is going to start. Yeah? Is that what we're doing here? Because I'm just saying, I can sort of see the writing on the wall here. Because that was pretty far down for him not to have triggered a cutscene. Yeah, phase 3 is already feeling like it's gonna suck.
A pleasure to see you. After all, but those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm like, body cushions! I'm like, yeah, I can already kind of feel that phase 3 is gonna suck. I'm calling it now. Damn, dude, that's awesome. I freaking love the grab, though. What is the grab? This is sick. See, I wish, though, that, like, when you... Would you do that, theoretically, with the swords? With the sword ash? Did they ever include that, or no? Oh yeah, by the way, for those who are uninitiated, I have, like, an iron patience level. We could be here for 6 days straight, 5-6 hours a stream, and I'll be fine. It's a curse. The grab is a curse? But yeah, so everybody make yourselves comfortable. Oh god. Not Teolia just getting here.
General Radahn,
Back off.
pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I thank you, Voxel. Yeah, I don't like to lose my patience with any kind of a Soulsborne game. I feel like when you start to lose your patience, that's when you're... Like, that's when you're being tested the most, and that's when you should calm down the most. You know what I mean? Like, it's very counterintuitive in these games, but basically the minute that you start raging is the minute that it's time to take a deeper breath and just, like, kind of, like, stretch your arms wider around the thing that's, like, sucking and just sort of keep muscling through. It's also really funny because we're gonna load this up tomorrow because we're not gonna go for too much longer tonight, but when we do rest for the night, we're gonna load this up tomorrow. Okay. And tomorrow, the difference between me knowing the moveset is going to be stupid, because that's what always happens is when you sleep on these boss battles, like the movement sets, you come back to it. Like, look what happened with Mesmer. I was expecting to have like 2 hours of Mesmer. Oh, that's the grab for the second phase you're saying. I thought you meant for the first phase. Bro, I was gonna say, what is happening here? Or not. Sir, not the usual flirtation. Every day you download a bit more, yeah, dude, and then eventually you just get to the point where you're like, I just know what's happening. Okay. Ow. Wow. Wow, the prop. Whoa. I'm just gonna do this, because they're quickly getting him down to a second. I, like really don't have to be here. It's insane. Not a phase, it's just death. I know what you mean. Your heart is stolen in death. Oh, interesting. Okay, 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 I got you. It's not a phase, it's just death. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. It took me a minute. I was like, oh, the grab, the grab, the grab. I had to like scroll backwards. And exactly, Vox. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, that's how our brains work best, right? So like, for those of you, by the way, who are new and don't know, I used to be a neuroscientist. And one of my favorite things to teach people is like, whenever you're practicing something, it's very okay to struggle with it in the process. Like, especially to, if you're like a musician, right? Like, let's say that you're constantly trying to get a piece of music. Practicing every day, you would think that you're just going to embed your errors and it's not going to do anything. And it's like, no, it's actually really good for you and it's good for your brain. There you are, Radon. I was getting worried. Oh no, bro. Oh god. I'm getting stuck on the sun. Okay, so maybe that's where it came from. Yeah. And also the patience. I feel like when you're a musician, patience is so baked into everything that you learn so early on into the experience that you're just like, yep. Like, the patience that it takes to actually be skilled at anything makes you just... It's almost like superhuman calm. Ow. I was like, oh, because I targeted you late, are you gonna get me? Oh, yes, you are. Enjoy the lurk, dude. It's nice to see you kick ass. Bro. Oh. And me leaps into sword. I was surprised by how much damage that they did and how far down he was without, you know? But no, I'm very okay. Like, I think one of the things that really gets me with this is that I think because I started getting into Soulsborns on the note that, like, oh, I'm not, like, looking to be good at the start. You know what I mean? Like, this is my first ever blind run of Elden Ring. Both base game and DLC. And then, in addition, for a lot of the Souls games, it's like, all that I have seen of them was so many years ago that it may as well be blind runs. So it's like, I think when you're coming at it from a lens where you're like not really looking to be like, oh, I'm this like great player of these games, you calm down a lot about the death process because you're just like, oh right, like it's gonna take a bit to get good and have a sense of what you're actually doing. So that's been really nice because I have got to say, I have so much admiration for like the speedrunner community and whatnot, but I have no idea how they do what they do. I cannot. At least not for a while, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to be on at least, I think, probably like 10 or 11 playthroughs of this before I could like confidently be like, yeah, let me go. The thing is, you gotta learn them just once, exactly. Whoa. I did not pay attention to my health bar. I just went for it. Yeah, I'm steadily just throwing myself at Radon. And the funniest part is that I'm dead and now he's in phase 2. Wait, this is such a fantastic cutscene. You just come in already dead. How was I doing? Dead. Man did not even pass go or collect 200. I was gone. Alright, what's he doing damage-wise, actually? I'm assuming strike and... besides all the magic. I think this is really the only thing that we have comparable. We are missing so many armor sets, it's not even funny. Magic, faith, and physical. No lightning? Or yes, lightning. Because if no lightning, then this would be better. You know? Holy, magic, and physical. Is that what we're saying? Okay. No worries. No, we weren't sure. We weren't sure earlier about phase 2. That's why I'm asking. Perfect. Alright, this should actually help a lot then. Which also, by the way, explains why, like, when he slammed into us, it was just like immediate death.
General Radon.
Hey guys, maybe smack him. Gravity magic is just physical. Okay, so basically there's absolutely no benefit whatsoever to... So there's no benefit whatsoever to having any magical resistance on this. It's just purely like, we may as well just be doing this. Thank you. I appreciate that because that's what I like to refine is like the talismans. Because honestly, sometimes it's that like, it's negligible as it sounds. You'll be at like 10 HP and like that's the time that you manage to have the flasks to actually be, like you guys know. It's the weirdest sensation. It's so confusingly good. Yeah, right? It's why, too, it's actually the best guidance there. It's like everything really is weak to damage.
Pleasure to see you.
Like, let me not, get carried away here. Wow, that was a burst. The gravity damage is just physical. That's so good to know, though. Oh my god, our poor mimic. Can someone please rock him again? Oh boy. Prayer answered. Really? Oh my god. Oh god. The poor mimic. Oh shit. And we're dead. How I'm alive at this moment, I have not a clue. Not a single blessed clue. Go on, boys. Get him, girls. Blessed God. Can you imagine if they all managed to proc it off with such damage? Proud of them. Oh god, here we go. I just want to see. I want to see how far down they're going to proc him on their own. Bro, the biggest hint of luck. Oh, look at this man. He's like, nope. He's like, nope, she thought that she was exempt. Promise I didn't. Don't you apologize, bro. He did so much freaking heavy lifting. Bro, like, you were insane. Bro, but like, he's actually amazing though. Please hit him, please hit him, please. Thank you, God. Thank you. Occasionally, my visual system is like, we know what to do here. Now, granted, it doesn't always work. Okay, so his health bar is gonna have to totally get down before we see a phase 3, I think. That's basically how this one's gonna go. If I'm understanding correctly. Horrible. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. How am I alive? How was I alive? How was I alive? That was 1 HP. That was, I kid you guys not, 1 HP. Holy. So yeah, we're down in the range where it technically should be phase 3 if it was going into thirds. So this whole boss bar, instead of being in thirds, it's gonna be like... Why, thank you, dude. So this whole boss battle, instead of being... Because I feel like we're gonna run out of that health bar, right? And then it's gonna be like, surprise. He's back. There's another phase. I kind of feel like they're gonna do something. Because he keeps on getting, when we're getting him down there, he's like pretty far down. And yet there's no like cutscene or anything. So I don't know, like, is there supposed to be a cutscene for phase 3? I guess that would be the first pertinent question to ask, right?
General Radahn. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Rogue will have his dignity.
Woo! Oh, buddy. I'm only asking because I have a feeling, like, with how far down, like, it might just be my eyeballs. Let me let them get him into phase 2 for this. That I do not waste the flasks. There he goes. Oh, wow. That was decent damage. Run! Oh my god. Yay! Brother, our mimic. God bless our poor mimic. Ooh, boy. That was not my best dodge. Bro. The beams. Whoa. So one thing I have to say that I really like about this game, and I feel this way about most Soulsborns, I don't know if you guys feel this way too, I really like how I'm learning things automatically without really my brain having to devote that much conscious effort to it. Like, I'm actually learning moves and stuff, and I'm noticing it in my own, like, response time. Woo! Like, I'm appreciating how my brain seems to be automatically like, yeah, it is very good at training you, Quantum. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, what time is it? It is 10:42. I think that's where we're gonna actually pause for tonight. I think I feel pretty good about that. Because we, ladies and gentlemen, are on the last boss of the DLC, which I cannot believe. Thank you guys. This is not a bad, I do not feel bad about this on day one. I do not feel frustrated by this at all. I don't know if I was expecting to. Good night, Asti. Actually, happy day, Asti. And please, dude, yes, feel free to DM me. Like, absolutely. Keep me in the loop of what's going on. But thank you guys so much for being here. This has been awesome. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch, both streaming platforms. Guys, what a fun time. I absolutely love this. I just don't get tired of this game. I didn't see phase 25 on the first day. Oh, Voxel, thank you so much, dude. That means the world, genuinely, it means the world to hear that from you guys, because I'm like, sometimes I'm just like, I must be really bad, but at least I don't mind that I'm really bad. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of just like, with more than 400 deaths, I'm like, maybe I suck, but at least I'm not minding that I'm sucking. That's not my favorite sentence as a streamer, honestly. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for the love, the subs, and all of the support today. We have had such an awesome time, as always, in Elden Ring. We are going to be back tomorrow, usual time. Unfortunately, Phoenix, I'm no longer able to raid when we're co-streaming to YouTube, so raiding is kind of dead. But, what happened? And you're doing better than me as well as being more patient. Aw, thank you, Phoenix. Death equals learning. Exactly, Quantum. That's all it is. It's training. You know what I mean? But thank you all so much for being here. It has been such a pleasure. I cannot wait to be back with you guys tomorrow. I'm so excited to see what some sleep does. And no worries, Phoenix. It's all new. You know, we have not been co-streaming to YouTube for that long. So also thank you everybody who's been watching, like, and going over to YouTube and the player messes up. I truly don't know what's going on with Twitch with that. It is not on my end. I have not changed a single setting. I have not done anything different. It just seemed to have cropped up in the last week or two. So thank you for those of you that are refreshing, clearing your browser caches, you know, like troubleshooting. I really appreciate it. It's apparently not on my end per Twitch, so I don't know what's going on. But thank you everyone for your patience and for bearing with it. Have a good night, YouTube. Have a good night, Twitch. I will see you guys tomorrow, our usual time, around 5:30, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a great night, guys.